Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today on this beautiful Wednesday. And you know what that means? Wacky Wednesday. Ha, ha, ha. Welcome in, Sammy. Congratulations on first. What we got to do today? We got some work. To do. Aaron, congratulations on second. Pagorli, congratulations on third. Holy moly. All right, there we go. Hello. Hi. What is going on with my hood today? Something feels weird. All right. Whoa. So what we got to do today? Today, how's the chest? Generic, it's pretty sore. Not going to lie. I even stretched. And the chest is very sore. Like, it's right here that the chest is sore. Like the upper side pec. That's probably where it's most sore. And then also my triceps. My triceps are pretty on fire. But yeah, that was painful. And I don't want to experience that ever again in my life. No. Good, healthy. Yeah. The unhealthy part is last night. The problem with me going off on... Oh, that's why I couldn't hear music. I didn't hit play. The problem about me streaming a little bit later than usual is I didn't get to eat lunch or dinner last night. So after doing all of those push-ups and squats, I didn't even feed my body. So I have a feeling what ended up happening is it just ate other muscle that I had to grow. Not a good idea. I needed to replenish with some protein. And I didn't have any. I only had one meal yesterday, actually. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Hey, that's on you. That's true. Because I was like, oh, I need to make sure my sleep's good. I slept terribly last night. So bad. So bad. No eat redeem. Yeah, we can't have an eat redeem, unfortunately. Okay, so where we left off yesterday. Let's see here. Single player. Boom, bang. Start. Okay. That's right. So we have all the guys, and I think they all rotate. Yeah, they still all rotate. But we do have the movement speed stuff now, which is cool. Pretty nifty. Good morning, champ. How you doing? Champy Jack. I'm not going to call you champ. That makes me... It almost sounds like I'm like... what is it? Like one of those coaches or something that goes, "Hey, champ." I don't want to say champ anymore. No. It's supposed to sound patronizing. Oh, it is supposed to. Oh. Is it meant to? Why would you want that? Hey, champ. How you doing, sport? Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Ah, pal. Bucko. Because I'm not a champ. Ah. Gotcha. All right, so what I want to do today is I want to work on getting the base game going. Yeah, we could spend time to try to figure out the rotation things, but honestly, I don't even know what could be causing that. So instead, we're just going to get to the base stuff. No sense in getting stuck on something for hours on end. We're just going to move on, and as we grow and get better, it'll come to us. Causing the rotation of the alligators? Yeah. Still have no idea what's causing the... Well, no, I shouldn't say no idea, but not a solid idea of what's causing it. I think it has to do with this function here. Should be 5 minutes. You think so? We'll give it... All right, we'll give it 10 minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes, starting right now. 36. I don't have like a timer on screen. I should. That'd be a good idea, but I don't. Okay, unhandled input. Is this the only code that rotates? So this rotates the camera when we do the mouse inputs. And then it gets our character rig rotation.y. And character is set as a character body 3D in the human controller that is set on the body. So empty body here. And then that is over here. So I wonder if it's the human controller. Is there all duplicate instances of some sort? And that's why. Because we did to make these, we did do the Control D, which is not, I keep saying it's not a good idea to do Control D, but I'm here to control humans. Well, welcome in, Brainoid. You do realize that turning of the physics process might not cause disabling the input. The turning of the physics process? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying disabling the physics process might not change it. I think it actually does. Because it's based off of the rig. Which can't... Yeah. See? We couldn't rotate until it started. No. How do you disable the remaining controllers? So all these controllers are... The idea is... Hey, Webby, how you doing? The idea of the controllers is that we slap them onto a body, and each body is assigned a set of data. So kind of like a what's the pattern called? Like a not component pattern. It's called something else, I thought. But yeah. Let's do a print rotate is bot. It is bot for sure. Did FFS ship out the 1099s for last tax year yet? No. Not yet, Pagorli. Not yet. I think we have a well, actually, there's no 1099s to ship out. Wait, what is... There's no 1099s to ship out in the first place. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I'm more checking if rotate is firing in the bots. Oh. This is the bot physics process. The bots literally have nothing. What I think it could be is here. Oh, and the human controller. I don't think it can, because on the empty body, we have, if they're a bot, then their controller equals human controller. Or sorry, if they're a bot, then it's their controller equals a bot controller. But the node is still there. Right. Right. You don't delete the nodes. Maybe that's the play. If is bot, we just say controller equals bot controller, and then human controller dot q. Well, we don't want to queue free it. That's the big part, is we don't want to queue free it. Because if we delete the node, then we're removing the functionality of swapping it back from between a bot and a human. So we're trying to figure out a way to do it without having to delete the node. Unless there's a better way if they turn into a bot. You mean reconnect functionality? Yeah. Yeah. So the idea is when you disconnect, or if you disconnect while the game's still going, then it will, all we need to do is swap your controller variable to the bot controller. And then when you reconnect, we can swap it back to human controller. That's kind of the base idea there. Yeah. You have implemented reconnect, but that's okay. For the sake of testing, just queue free for now. Well, yeah, we haven't implemented reconnecting yet. It's more so practicing to make sure. For a 1 minute minigame, people just restart the game. Well, that's the thing, is remember, this minigame is going to be put into the big game. So you might be on round 5, for example, game round 5, and this minigame appears. What happens if you accidentally DC while loading into the minigame? You're not going to restart the entire game. So that's also why we're kind of doing it. And then that isBot variable will follow over. Yo, 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 Grillmaster, how goes the skibbity rotation? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going. So this will tell us the issue. So queue for it for now. Oh, I agree that reconnect has to be there. Not sure if you need to reconnect back to the minigame. Back to minigame. That's not relevant to the debug session. Yeah. Connecting back to the minigame isn't really relevant. I mean, okay. We could do this. If they are a bot, we can just queue free the human controller. Just for the sake of testing. For the sake of testing. Delete this. Later. For the sake of testing it, we can just delete the human controller and see what happens. Something's telling me that that's not going to do anything. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, so that's the issue. We know the issue of the rotation is because it's in the human controller. Okay. Interesting. So now an unhandled input. Check if physics process is true. On the human controller. And you're saying here. How do we check which physics process are we checking? You're saying if not true, just return. If set physics process false, return. No, we can't do that. Pro tip, when someone like generic can guide you around your own code base, like he wrote the tutorial, don't question him. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. I'm more so questioning, not for the sake of doubting generic, but more for the sake of me trying to understand it better. That's why I'm questioning. Like, I'm just spewing out what immediately is coming out of my mind. Definitely could word it better. No, not set. If physics process question everything. I don't think this is how you do it either. Yeah, that's not. No. Find physics process, see what it tells you. Physics process. Okay, what do we... So we're looking for... to find out if the physics process is running. Call during physics process first step... Physics process... Processing step of the main loop. Processing happens every frame. Also called if processing is enabled, which should automatically, if this method overridden, toggle its set process. Webby, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy moly. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. That's just normal process. Processing happens of process physics priority. Corresponds to notification. Enable ticks per second. Bool is physics processing. I guess it was long overdue. I appreciate it. Thank you. Been around the block a few times. Real recognizes real. Indeed. I guess it was long overdue. Oh, wait, I read that. Bool is physics processing. Is physics processing. Where do you see is physics processing? Process, physics process. It just brings us to the same thing. It's not there. I did a search. Oh. So then in the unhandled input, we say if is physics processing false, return. So if it's not processing, then we just return. Oh, so what that's going to do is if we don't have our physics process going, it will not work. Now you can remove the queue free. Yeah, okay. And then we remove the queue free. There's still a slight issue. Bonjour, iHeart. How you doing? Welcome in. Slight issue. Even if this does work, the issue is that, yep, that works. Cool. But the big issue is these bots will have their physics process working. Like, it will be processing. So now, right, but not on the human controller. And they will be players at some point. Potentially they will. So let's try this. Let's go to the bot controller, and we're just gonna say print test. They're just gonna spam out, and that's fine. And then where do we turn the physics on? I forgot where we turned it on. Oh, it's in the game itself. Assign players. If it's not bot, here it is. Character controller, set physics process true. So what this means is it should just set our physics process true. Very interesting. This is my second sub I've bought ever. Got gifted a few subs. This is cool. Hey. Well, I appreciate it. On the bus home from work, starting a long weekend. Woohoo. Oh, nice. And then test is spamming out. Perfect. So we're just checking the physics process on it. Cool. Sweet. All right. Actually, just coming up on the new fiscal year, use up the vacation that doesn't roll over holiday. Ah. Could have made them rotate. You could have made them rotate. Wait, what? What do you mean could have made them rotate? Human controller physics process has no real relation to the bot controller physics process. Right. And so this is just checking. All this is checking is seeing if our human controller physics process is going. So what you make in a game We are iHeart. We are making a mini game, the second mini game out of 5. That's the goal before we can make a Steam page. And so this one is a trash pickup mini game, picking up trash in a fun and exciting way. Doesn't sound very fun and exciting, but just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, I understand what this is doing. Trash, woo! Yeah, I had some ideas for the pieces of trash we could do, but I don't know. One of my ideas, I don't think I'm gonna follow through with, because I think that's just too mean, is I was thinking about doing something like a video game box, so like a box for a game. No particular game in mind, but I was thinking of just doing a game, not naming it anything, or I might name it something, but I was thinking like Rooster Racers or something, as like a piece of trash that you could pick up. Pick up Rooster Racers off the trash or something like that. But then I was like, nah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. That would be too mean. Or it would be better. I think that'd be confusing to players. Why would that be confusing? Because it looks nothing like trash. Well, debatable. It'd be like finding a gem in the rough. Like all those have been already buried by Atari in the Mojave Desert. Oh my. But then again, Rooster Racers, it's a trash knockoff of Chicken Chasers. So everyone would know that it's trash, right? Because it's not Chicken Chasers, it's Rooster Racers. And Rooster Racers is just a bad knockoff. So therefore, it belongs in the trash. Focus up, finish this one, and then you can make that. That's true. It's basically an Easter egg. Yeah, it would basically be an Easter egg, but people wouldn't understand it. Rooster Racer sounds like a solid sequel. It kind of does, doesn't it? What's that? What's what? Oh, Chicken Chasers. Chicken Chasers. It's a game on Steam available for wishlisting. I don't know what title you're going for here. What's the award or title you're going for? The #1 game about jumping on chickens with a pogo stick? You could probably get that award. Oh, would you recommend? Well, I haven't played the final version of it yet, so I can't recommend it or not recommend it. But if there potentially wants to be what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? A sponsorship, then that would probably be pretty good. Then I would definitely talk about it more, for sure. Totally joking. Guess what I received today? Or get goosed. Hint. It starts with a J and ends with an Jailer? Junior. No, that's or. Joker. I guess if you weren't sure if you like the final product, you could wishlist it and see how it develops. That's true. Chicken Chasers now available for wishlist on Steam. I don't have the command yet for it. Eventually, one of these days. Dang it, Weasel. What was it? What's the laws around using songs in trailers? Can you use the System of the Downs pogo if it's under X seconds? No, I don't think you can for commercial things like that. Job offer. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's 2 words, though. It's 2 words. It's not... It's when you say it starts with a J and ends with an that makes it sound like it's 1 word. So many potential Easter eggs, trash pieces. A piece of paper with my rap battle plan. A phone with Realm Rapture installed in it. Even on Steam, they were quick to copyright strike me. Wait, you got copyright struck already? That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, so now that we have the rotation fixed, easy peasy, what we want to do is we want to work on getting the world set up, because I think that's the next play. We go for the metagame. Do you own it? Do you have permission? If not, you can't use it. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see here. Boom. So what we got to do now is let's block out the map, basically. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Get out of here. I think I missed something. Kill the goose? I can't yet. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. By the way, I forgot, is your name by any chance Justin? It is. You don't look like a Justin. I don't feel like a Justin. You do anything you want. Don't get caught. Please kill the goose. I would love to kill the goose, but I can't. Oops, I dropped this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oops indeed. Oops indeed. Are you gonna be iHeart, are you gonna be sharing the analytics on this game? And if not publicly, will you be sharing them with me? .3D pogo stick movement insta buy. Can't buy it yet. You can pogo stick. You can jump on that wish list. Silly me, I'm a silly goose. Oh my lord. But are you going to be openly... What analytics? Things like how many wish lists over X period of time, how much money was actually made from that, the conversion rates of those wish lists to like actual purchases, and then other things such as costs of marketing. What kind of marketing did you use to... Yes, definitely. I like that. I like that. I find that stuff interesting. That's the stuff I care the most about. How many chickens killed? Ooh, we should probably put that in there. Subscribe on YouTube to follow the dev journey. Oh my lord, iHeart. Who are you learning these shill tactics from? Shill tactics. Boom, boom. Then we want to do 30. Not me. I don't know. Sounds like a brainoid thing to do, doesn't it? Brainoid taught me everything I know. Ah, there's the issue. There it is. There it is. Let's see. Sounds like something Covino would say, but his YouTube is probably just a dust bowl at this point. You're not wrong, Generic. YouTube is I really need to upload something new, like ASAP, because I need to ride the wave of nearing 1 million views on a single video, and the downside of that is that the million, like nearing 1 million, it's still growing. What I found is this video, which garbage video by the way, it just performs really well. 735,000 views. What I found with this video is it goes like this. It goes woo, 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 and it keeps like spiking basically. Maybe it's more of a spike, less of a woo and more of a whoosh, 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 whoosh. So the next wave of views that should push it to about 1 million probably will get to come out in like a month or so. That's my guess. It's basically a reaction video. Yeah, it was a very, very lame one. Covino taught me everything I know. Have I taught you anything I heard? I don't think so. If I had $1 each time Covino says I need to upload something on YouTube, I'd probably be able to buy a sub. Generic, you already have a sub. To Jackie codes as Petty Revenge. What do you mean, Petty Revenge? Covino should teach himself first. Brainoid. Listen, I think I have a play for, well, we'll say this. We'll wait and see how marketing for this game goes, and then I can talk about my marketing journey here. What my plays are. We got to test to see if my ideas work, see if they play out properly. I have a couple ideas. Just a couple. We'll see how they work. Because in all reality, I've never marketed a game. I've only marketed myself and my previous companies and got those to decent heights. But it all depends. I've never marketed a game, so it could be different. And it probably is. You selling yourself? I mean, yeah. That's what content creation is. What is the product of content creation? Couple ideas: crying, begging, spamming friendly streamers. That's my plan. Oh no. That's called like short-sighted thinking right there. Short-sighted thinking, folks. Listen. There's two different paths you can do. That's just business, baby. It's not business. That's short-sighted business. That's for businesses that will crash and burn. A good business plan. Here we go. There you go. Covino's teaching you right now. I got you. This is something I can actually talk about. There are two different ways to grow a business. You can do the quick spike, or you could do the steady growth. Obviously, the quick spike, very good for making a lot of money in a short period of time, but you fizzle out and burn at the end. And yeah, you could eventually, after you destroy all that goodwill that you have, you could try to build up more goodwill with other people and get another spike going. But the thing is, that won't actually happen. Because this will do more, especially if you tend to be on the side of tying emotions to things. These drop points that you will have guaranteed will do a number on your mental, like no question asked. So instead, you want to go, and what I think is the better approach is the slow and steady approach, where you are just constantly improving little bits at a time, building up your goodwill and continuing to build off of that goodwill until eventually you will be averaging the height of those small spikes. Because the small spike people, they'll go like this, and they'll just keep getting to this, and maybe they'll get a little bit of growth, very, very slight growth on the top end, but as you can see, it's still lower than the slow and steady. That's the thought process. But if I want to be self-destructive, I mean, then you can be self-destructive. For sure. No one's stopping you. I just wouldn't recommend it as a business play. This is something I can actually talk about as opposed to game dev. Yeah. All of a sudden he's a crypto advisor? No, absolutely not, Brainoid. Absolutely not. It's industry specific. Yeah, I could see it being industry specific to a point. That's more general business knowledge though. Like that little spike growth charts That's more like business generalistic than in like there are little tweaks and stuff per industry. But yeah. Here's my slow growth since you're interested in stats. Ooh, I do like this actually. So you hit the big one, organic social media promotion. And then you got playtest version release. So of course you're going to get a spike there. Always. What, I would be curious what happened here. What happened here and here, actually. Because you picked up momentum, and then typically speaking, you will average off, and you'll plateau at some point. But you had a couple of drop-offs, which are confusing. But then you release the playtest version, which is nice. And of course, the hype dies down eventually, and that's when you hit up the paid ads, and that's when it spiked back up. Super small sample sizes? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what the sample sizes are here. I guess I didn't even look at this. Let's see. Yeah, number is 10. You can't really do analysis there. Yeah. I mean, wish list. So total wish lists over the most recent 46 days. I assume that's the entire time. Buy in the slump. Yeah. 96 average during period. I'm not sure. Average is average day. Average. What's the time frame? Wishlist deletions 18. That's fine. And then that's just over the period of 46 days. It is up for 46 days. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. It seems like you're like where you succeed when it comes to marketing is this right here. I mean, it's just very obvious looking at it. Very obvious. But yeah, I think this is super, super interesting. It's like social media dopamine for Steam devs. I don't even think so. I think it's just interesting. Writing a bot to just wishlist random stuff. Oh no. It's more, I find it more interesting, not for a dopamine hit. It's more for understanding where because this tells a lot about different skill sets and where people go, what works for them, what doesn't work for them. But then again, to be also very fair, February 10th to February 23rd, break it down and we'll say this is 10 days of organic social media growth. In social media, 10 days is nothing. Literally nothing. And that's kind of the side about social media, is that social media is a very, very, very slow grind. Very slow grind. I mean, we are at, just think about from our personal perspective, we're at 8 months in on streaming every single day, and we're only averaging about 30 viewers on average. So it's a very slow grind. Very, very slow grind. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I like this. This is interesting. Anywho. It also depends on what everyone's plans are, what the goals are. Most people's goals aren't the same, I would say. You know, so your 50 posts do nothing, then one post could do wonders. Exactly. The virality of the posts could go off. What's the average for the first 1 to 2 months? First 1 to 2 months of streaming? That's a great question. I think it was Forge. The first 1 to 2 months, we were averaging a little bit less, so around 19, 16. So, and then June was 8. So we started off first month, which was, we started on June 16th or something. Something like that. June something, 16th or something, middle of June, and averaged 8 viewers. Then doubled up the next month to 16, dropped down, or went to 19. Why is there a drop though? Oh, because this is when we got rated by Godot. I think so. Wait, no, this is when we got rated by Godot. Yeah. Averaging 19, 19. And then from there, we go into just Covino. So that's 19, made the switch. And we're at, oh, we're not going to see the month by month breakdown. 19, we're at, what is this? May? Wait, May? No, that's not right. That's 2021. Here it is. We want to zoom in on this, but I don't know if I can. 16, 26, 33, 36, had a drop. This is when I was moving. Then 36, 34, and now we're at 38 for this month. I never get rated by Godot because they don't stream anymore. You're rated by Godot? Yeah, I heard. Godot Engine was following us and is following us on Freedom Forge Studios. And then they were also following on X and all that. But social media things happened and they're no longer following anyone. But yeah, that's great. You made your community in 1 month. It's mostly been steady with slight increases. Yeah, that's the thing. Software game dev is, typically speaking, in comparison to other, because we're dropping right now. In comparison to other categories on Twitch, software game dev tends to produce a slower amount of like viewership. Like you get an initial big burst in software game dev just because it's a smaller community. And then the viewers that you do get tend to stick around a lot longer than gaming viewers. So if you're gaming, your viewership instead of like this tends to kind of spike more, if you will, because you got a lot more new viewers coming in. You don't have a lot of returns or like returning viewers. Yeah, the day they messed up their socials, yeah. Software game dev, the lowest of the low. Absolute scoundrels. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Less people are interested in watching how games were made than just watching them. Exactly. Yeah. You'd be more surprised if Unity rated you? I probably would be, yeah. I think everyone would be. You should see the Twitch Plays category. It's rough over there. I could see that. Yeah. I could see that. Really, the best Twitch growth is undoubtedly going into smaller categories and then growing from there. Should be a few game sessions, like standalone game sessions. We used to do that. I used to stream games. So we did it for about a month to test it out. And I would do 2 streams a day. First stream would be game dev, standard time, all that. And then the next, we would skip an hour so I could go eat dinner. And then for the next 2 hours or so, 2 to 4 hours, I would stream gaming. But that actually was a huge shot to the viewership. We were littering on a beach, or we were arresting people who are littering on a beach. Both fishy. I think consistency is important, at least for me. Following a schedule has made my subs, views, and everything go up. In my case, is every 2 weeks. Is slow, but is working. Yeah, no skills games. I think the consistency is a big one. Huge one, actually. SCP, how you doing? So we fixed a bug in 12 minutes. Then we're just shooting the crap for the remaining 30. Efficient. We're not shooting the crap, generic. We're talking about statistics and analytics and business things. How we're actually growing. Because that's the thing. You got to remember, generic. We're not just building games here. We're building a studio. We are building a studio. Today, I'm watching a new movie at the theater. Nice. Which movie? But Webby, I do have a plan for bringing more people over to the game dev side of Twitch. And we saw part of that last night, actually. We saw part of that last night where we did a little stream together with a variety streamer. And we were doing, we were playing some games. Playing some games. Consistency is also the hardest to master. I don't know know if I agree with that. I think consistency is the easiest to master, but it's solid consistency. Maybe. I'm not sure. Then again, it's like 80% of people quit within 160 days or something like that. Or is it 90%? Something crazy. Schedule is important for the person doing the things. Most important factor. People like Prime, Teach, Casey, Low Level, etc. Because he's super knowledgeable. You can learn from watching and listening to him do things right. I love when these kinds of folk ignore chat and just work. It's pure bliss. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. I can't do that. Really, 160 days? Am I overdue? I think it's about 160 days of consistency is when people quit. When people quit. I think so. But you're not at... You take a quick shower? Sounds good. I don't think iHeart's at 160. Not 160 streams. That's for sure. Hey, Spurs on my boots today. The new Looney Tunes. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, in 420, that's something I can't do, unfortunately. Streams or days? Streams. Like, you're consistently doing it, like, on every day that you say you're gonna do it. So if you say I'm gonna stream every Saturday and Sunday, holding that, like, I think it's 80% of people quit when they, like, on the days that they say, they end up not doing it. They'll kind of pull back for a day and they'll start breaking it up. They'll miss a day, and yeah, things happen. So it's a little different, but that's kind of the base premise. Yeah, I woke up at 5:30 and had notifications on my phone. Covino was live or something. Clicked that. Oh my. Saw people playing repo. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. For me, consistency is very hard. I think for it. Interesting. I mean, that's the thing. You can't lose unless you quit. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, so now we should be able to move around, mess around, focus on work. You're right, Aaron. Let's see. Single player. But then again, all of this stuff that I'm talking about, I could be completely just talking out of my butt. It could be completely wrong. So, because you have to remember, I'm still new to this entire game. Let's get the camera a little bit further back. Yeah, get the camera a little bit further back. And we need the map to be even bigger, I think. Yeah. They're all factors that increase potential of success. True. Very true. There's no formula for success. I would actually say there are. There are formulas. Because there's very tried and true methods. You look at something like real estate. That's a tried and true method on how to reach success. But then again, success is defined differently by everyone. So it all depends on how you want to define success for yourself. Did you fix the rotation issue? We did. I think for me, it's more about energy management, less time management. It's always the trouble for me. That's fair. And the thing is with energy management is you can get more energy just from working out. It sounds counterintuitive, but you are increasing basically your energy limits, if you will, increasing your battery power just by consistently working out. Wild. Okay, let's see if that will work. And then let's bring the camera, and we'll grab camera pivot, grab the camera, drag it on the arm, and we'll go whoop. Bring it to there, maybe. Boom, bang, bop. But what I was trying to say, 420, is that I don't have that skill set, so I can't just, because I'm not as experienced as someone like the Primogen. I have to rely more on the entertainment value than the knowledge base value. Would I rather rely on knowledge? Sure, for sure, probably. I just don't have that. Not yet, anyways. Eventually. Just remembered when Covino used brain rot terms. Remember it so vividly. Glad he focused or at least half a game. Oh my lord. Nah, I get it. Makes sense. I don't know why. I always forget about this one. Working out energy. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Walking animation looks cool. Oh yeah, I like it. To be honest, you have the opposite going. It's like hanging out and watching a first playthrough of a game. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for here. Because I don't have the knowledge. The only thing I have is experience with doing little skits and stuff for kids. And that's really it. Nothing crazy here. I think I need to zoom out even more. Yeah. Zoop. Bring it up like that. And then let's also grab the pivot point. And let's rotate it slightly higher. Let's try that out. But a first playthrough of Dark Souls done by a 3-year-old? Listen, my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I would win instantly. Okay, no, I'm not that dumb. I know for a fact I would not. I feel like this needs to zoom out even more than play Dark Souls. No. I'm not. That was a funny haha. It was a joke. Dark Souls would destroy me. Absolutely. That's why we don't play it. It would just be boring how good you are. Oh, yeah, totally. Yes, that's what it is. Exactly. Let's switch this length to 15. And then zoop. Bring it to the top. Try it out. And of course, I mean that only in the positive light. Your competence is a factor. It wouldn't be satisfying watching a newbie die constantly. True. Very true. It does get boring watching someone constantly die. And that's when you have people, because there are some streamers and content creators where that's kind of their shtick, is that they die a lot and everything. But the way that they go and they're able to kind of catch attention is through that, like, their overreactive screaming and stuff like that, which is more brain rotty in my mind. Or constantly struggles to code. I feel like you're calling me out right now, I heard. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay. So what we need to do now is I would like to actually lock the camera. We want to lock the camera. And what I mean by that is, no, interesting that you would think that, though. You clearly didn't see yesterday when I was struggling to do day one Godot things. Day one Godot things being, how do you make a character move? I did get this one. I got the rig rotation. I got that down. But pretty sure I was here. I mean, 10K people watch Pirate Software, and he edits config files in N++. Oh, Notepad++. That's true. Are their tails supposed to be that stiff? Currently, yeah. You struggled at Godot, struggled at push-ups, struggled at repo. Bad day. It was, wasn't it? I think it was a good day. I think it was a day of getting better, getting stronger. That's what it was. No. I carried in repo. There was one where me and someone else, I forgot their name, managed to bring a, what was it? It was like $25,000 giant shelf thing, and we saved everyone. That was a carry. Oh yeah, I got to ask, what's a canvas level? A canvas level? Those push-ups made my day. I'm glad, Generic. I'm glad they did. A canvas level? Are you talking about like a canvas layer? Do you have ADHD by any chance? No. No, I don't. I do not have ADHD. To my knowledge. No. Why do you ask? Do you think I have ADHD? He's just like that. I can be hyper focused on things. No, I can, if I wanted to, I could fully lock in and go. But it's like, if I look, he seems hyper focused on chat. Yeah. That's the thing. If I wanted to lock in on programming, I could. But I found that by locking in, it actually produces a worse stream. I'm just trying to be soft, not hard. You can be as hard as you want, 420. Unpause. In a non-weird way. Guys, maybe HD is not real. Maybe not. Maybe one day we can play my game I showed you on my stream that's super similar to Repo, since both are influenced by Lethal Company. That's true, Brainoid. I'd be so down for that. Howdy, Lupo. Oh, poorly. That's nice, Buguse. Getting hard in Covino's. That's the thing. You guys can, like, if I'm doing something that y'all are like, that's the stupidest thing ever, I'd prefer you just to say it. Not be like, oh, wow, that's really good. Just be like, nah, that's garbage. I respond to that so much better. So much better. It's just going to be Covino staring at the screen every few minutes, looking at chat silently while working. I'd love to see that stream. Would you, Aaron? I feel like you'd be the first to jump out of that stream. Because we've done that before where I was like locked in and I was just constantly I'd look over at chat just to make sure no one, like, seeing if anyone was talking. But I was getting work done. I'd be so bored. Exactly. And chat sending, that's garbage, every 5 minutes. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that would be something. All right, we want to lock the camera. Good thing no one recognizes. Oh my. I did watch that stream. I was so entertained I couldn't look away for a second and sent a message in chat. Did you? If I wanted to watch someone quietly work, I would take out my headphones and slightly turn my head. Ah, there you go. My bad, a canvas layer. Oh, you're talking about what is a canvas layer? That's a great question. It's a layer for the canvas. Canvas layer, usually used for UI. Actually, it would be a canvas. That's world 2D, like a canvas texture. Canvas layer. Let's see here. It is just an independent rendering of an object, 2D. So it's just what gets drawn on, right? I work in an office. True. To be honest, trying and failing and getting the feedback from experienced peers is a great learning tool. I could not agree more. That's like a big portion of streaming and why I'm loving it so much is that I got super fortunate and some of the most brilliant people on Twitch decided to come by and watch and check it out. And then help me out with it. So it's been huge. And I am excited for what's coming up where I can hopefully give back more to that. That's the hope. Which is it's almost done. I was working on it for about 2 hours this morning. That was, holy moly, it's rough. It's rough setting it up, but it's gonna be good. I think what I'm gonna do is take the approach of having it set up just dirty, like a dirty setup, and then we can refine it over time. That way it's more molded for the community as compared to just what I would assume would be useful. That way we can get it out faster. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's see. So I was trying to make a game today and I had my player order at 5 and everything else was 0. and still the player was appearing at the bottom of them. I asked Gemini, it said it might be prioritizing the canvas layer. Well, the priority layers typically will go backwards. Ah, Cinesperry, how you doing? Yapping? Is that what you're saying? I'm yapping right now? I'm working. I'm changing the camera angles. I need to figure out how to lock it. We've done it before. I forgot how, though. He's yapping a game. I don't get it. Webby, so sometimes it depends on what the node is. A lower value will be processed before a higher value. So it could just be you put the player on -1 instead of 5, and that might work there. I can't remember which ones are the ones that flip-flop, but that is, I think it's the process mode. Yeah, nodes whose priority value is lower call their processes first, regardless of tree order. And so that's what you should be doing. It's order? Are you talking about the tree order, a UI element? But you're saying a player. All right, we got ads coming up. What we're going to do is turn off this goose and then chuck on the words. And when we get back, we will lock the camera in position. And then we're going to start making some trash. Start getting a little trashy. We're going to make trash. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get trash going. All right, chucking up the words. Boop. There we go. And start. Boom. Trash. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Cinesperry. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, also, we are 4 follows away from Cooking with Covino, episode 2. Episode 2. Covino attempts using all of his new gear. And we'll see how that works. Should be pretty good. Ooh. Kileki! Welcome in. First time chat. Good to have you. Alright. Ad started. I'll be right back real quick. And then lock in the camera. Lock in the camera. Boop. I have returned. Yay. Webcam on. Boom. Ooh. Duck my head a little bit. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let me turn off the autopilot here. Ooh, we're about to fail level 2. Boom, boom. Addition. I can't think of any words right now. Dion. Oh. Well, we just barely passed. Just barely. Boop. All right. Lock in camera angles. How do we lock a camera angle? We don't want the camera to surpass the X rotation of 90. You clamp it? Yeah, we would clamp it. But I think we want to clamp it within, doesn't have a setting for that. That's what I was thinking, but I don't believe it does. I think we have to set that in code. We have the spring length, margin, shape. Yeah. We'd have to do it in code. And I think if we go to, is this the human controller? Yeah. So in the human controller, we can do camera rotate. That rotates based on the mouse and process time. Some nodes have a lock. Oh, they do have a lock. Do have lock on plane. I wonder. I don't think it does. We have keep aspect, keep width. That's just the view settings. That's a process. Projection. Doppler tracking. That wouldn't be. Offsets come. I'm not, unless it's near and far. Near culling boundaries. No, that doesn't sound right. I think we just have to do it within code. And I wonder if we could do it within the rotate camera. We're looking for a way to clamp the pivoting and the rotations of the camera. Because we have two different camera modes right now. Two different ones. First one is your free camera. I think the free camera, which is this one, I think this is fine. Although it does push us in. So we need to change the physics process of it so it doesn't collide, or the collisions of it. But we have the free camera, and then we have the actual player rotation camera. And so what we want is, I think when we let go of the free camera, we want it to re-rotate, rotate back to its start. We can set a camera height limit. Yeah, we have the height limit. That's not an issue. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? How are the arms? Pretty sore. It's mostly the triceps and my upper pec, like here. The legs are also a little wonky today. One is just rotate camera. The other one is rotate rig. So I think we need to relative X. Event relative X. What does that mean? That means relative to where our mouse is on the X. And we're minusing our rotation from it. Or is the Y, I guess. The Y relative to the X relative to the Y. If input is mouse button pressed. And then we rotate it. But I think we need the clamp here, don't we? Unless we put a separate script on the camera itself and then manually clamp that. That could be another way. Because I know, I'm almost positive we did that in Realm Rapture, where we clamped the camera on a separate script within it. Speaking of Realm Rapture, part of me does keep thinking that we need to go back and make the game playable again. But it's like, man, oh man. Because you can't get past level 4 or like Realm 4. But are you gonna? That's the question. And I feel like I should. Yeah, so min-max distance here. And then we have the pivot, global position, lerp. Camera lerp. Spring length. We're clamping the length of the spring arm. You don't want to have a broken game on your company's first record. That's true. That is true. Maybe we'll get to that. Yeah. Maybe we'll release on Google. Once that gets released, then we can come back to Realm Rapture for a couple days, fix it, and then go from there. Fix doesn't have to be too intimidating. Yeah. It's about $80 worth of alcohol at Walmart. Oh my lord, Jeff. So you bought one bottle? Just the patches to make it not hard locked? Right. I don't even know what... I couldn't remember what was causing it. Because we fixed it before releasing. And it's still now broken again. Very strange. Wait, there are 2 major bugs. What are the 2? I know there's one, which is Realm 4. Cost me $150 in my hometown. Oh my. 4 bottles. Oh wow. Not too shabby. Alright, so let's see here. That's not nostalgic like Skyrim. Fix that, Covino. Maybe it's fixed, just didn't build correctly for release. Maybe. Not sure. The second one is resetting all progress on language change. Wait, it's resetting progress on a language change? Except you keep the companions. How is that a thing? Wait. Spanish? And also, like, I know the Spanish is a little wonky as well. Like, all different languages are a little wonky. Oh, what the heck? No? Wait. I just tried it. It's not resetting for me. Huh. This emoji is a Perlin noise planet from my space game, made with shaders. Hey. That's sick. Jeff, I didn't know you streamed. What the heck? Boom. Wait, for App Store, it's $100 for a single game or for a single year? Single year. Every year. Unlimited games. Maybe it was a different cause, or more repo steps. Yeah, maybe. It's because you tested the game on your device. I mean, no, I have the release version on my phone. I do have the beta version as well, but yeah. I restarted the app a few times when I was locked on World 4. And wait, is the lock where you are, like, you're just standing there and you're like rotating, but nothing else is happening? Like, you can't move, you can only rotate? Portal above me? Yeah. And the portal's like here. Yep, that's it. Man, that was... So the problem with that bug is that it doesn't show on like PC, and it only shows for Apple so far, as from what we know. But you test it on your device, and it's bound to work on your device. It's the classic case of works on my device, been there. Yeah, it worked on the beta version on my device, and then also works on... I haven't gotten to the release part. Onto the released version, but the released version is the same thing. That's why I'm a little confused. But we'll figure it out. Just not today. For now, we have to get back to the camera. Bjorn is tough. Oh, yeah, he is. Actually challenging game. Had to grind a bit. Yeah, that's the intention. Beat up the Dark Fairy. Yeah, the Dark Fairy is pretty grindable. It is annoying, though, having to constantly go and reset them all. That's pretty annoying. I was thinking of adding like a reset button or something. Bjorn is like PewDiePie's son. I mean, yeah. This guy is based off of a story I wrote once upon a time. Oh, what the heck? What happened here? What is this? What is this? Why is it? Oh my lord. That's all broken. Anywho. Any reset makes it easier, but too easy. Yeah, these kinds of farming paths or min-maxing within the game setup is something games like to discover and do. Yeah. I mean, I know what the min-max farming path is, because I like doing that stuff, and that's what I did. Is I did do a min-max path. And that's why I'm saying, like, maybe I should have a reset. Make the pathing easier. All right, let's see. So what we're doing here is, this is for lerping the camera. That's it, going up and down as you move. We don't really care about that. I don't think we have a positional lock on it. Yeah. We don't have a clamp on it. Interesting. Okay. Huh, so I have to make one. On the rotate camera, we could try to do a clamp here. I feel like we would be clamping the event relative, but then again, we're minusing and minus equals. There's gotta be a different way to do it. Hey Longsy, how you doing? Welcome in. Coal mask, that's fine. Spring arm. Pivot. Physics. I don't know where to do that. On that concept, I think the idea then in the future design of things is to add shortcuts for paths that would work well for farming, min-maxing, but are more becoming relevant later. More about becoming relevant later. Potentially, yeah, that would be a map redesign though. Not a priority, right? I've been here in a while. That's true, Lonksy, you haven't. It's been a couple days. Cause isn't it like super early in the morning? Over there? Let's think about how to do this. So if we want to lock the camera, which I really don't feel like doing right now, I want to work on something more fun, but let's see. Let's just transform. Also, what does luck do? Kind of thought it just gives me a higher drop rate chance. It does, yeah. That's exactly what it does. Luck is very, very good. I would say if you want the min-max strat, I could tell you. Because I think I found the min-max strat just from playing it. But I think luck is very good. Luck is very, very good. So I woke up at 3 p.m. and I'm not too tired. You woke up at 3 p.m.? Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, let's do this. Let's just ignore the camera for now. We want to work on the next step. Next step is we need items. So we need the pieces of trash. And with these pieces of trash, making trash. So what we're going to want here is we're going to want to get, let's think about this. Maybe this is where we use resources and we do a, holy crap, this hurts. We can use resources for the different types of trash. Maybe that's the play. But then again, if we use a resource, that might not be ideal for multiplayer. Has your mobile game released yet? If you have an iPhone, yes. We are released on iOS. All you gotta do is go to the App Store, type in Realm Rapture, and then there it is. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? So we have to think about how do we want the trash to work. Basically, what we're going for is a little piece on the ground. And when you run over to it, it will prompt you to press a button. You then press that button and you have to press it, like spam it a couple times. And then in doing that, What's this game about? Oh, good question. Exclamation mark game. How are the legs and arms? Dying. They're not that bad. Not too bad. They're bad, but not too bad. This game is a Mario Party-like game, all themed around lifeguarding. And so this one in particular is, oh, so you want more? Absolutely not. No, not at all. Like I am actually dead, Cam. I am in pain. I am in pain for sure. All right, so this one in particular is a mini game because if you've played Mario Party before, basically at the end of every game round is a mini game. You don't seem dead to me. That's just because I'm a man. What can I say? Can't show how dead I am. Duh. When you're weak, act strong. When you're strong, act weak. Art of War. Sun Tzu. So this trash game, basically what it's going to do is we're going to have 3 different trash cans. And then, rise from the grave, I'm a man. So women would be dead if they were you. I mean, no. No. It's more of a Sun Tzu quote that I was doing. Art of War. Art of War. Let's see here. So all the different pieces of trash, they come in 2 different sizes, large and small, and they come in 3 different varieties: trash, compost, or recycling. And you have to, depending on what piece you pick, you have to put it in the right bin, and you gain a point. Yeah, I know I why I said that. Gotcha, no sweat. I need some H2O. Go get some H2O. So like Party Panic. I'm not familiar with that one, actually. Party Panic. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think, no. Yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no. There's mini games, but it's the meta game of being on a board. So it's the meta game of a board game, and then you have a bunch of mini games. What is this? Compete against your friends in an all new board game. Play 30 plus rapid fire mini games. Oh, then yes. Very similar. Just themed around lifeguarding is the big one. Yeah. Don't you need H2O, Covino? I'm drinking H2O. Now I think about it, your game's a lot like Pummel Party. It is. It is very... There's also Pummel Party as well as another one. What I'm really trying to do, though, is I don't want to look at... Which, it sounds weird, but right now, until we have the mini games done, I really don't want to look too deep at the mini games that they have. And what I mean by that is I've done a lot of research on different games. I haven't seen Party Panic, but I've done research on things like Mario Party, Pummel Party, as the main ones. And I don't want to go too deep into looking at their mini games because I don't want to be inspired by their mini games. Because their mini games are, for lack of a better term, I was watching other streamers playing it, and they went, oh, this one? Yuck. Ugh, gross. Oh, not this one again. That kind of thing. And so we want to avoid that. But also, the interesting part with Pummel Party, and I'm saying this not to, like, be a jerk, but mostly just for our own learning sake, is it feels like in Pummel Party, the developers were going for a shock and awe whenever you died. So like when you get smashed, you explode into blood and stuff. And I don't think it ended up doing what they wanted it to. What it's conveyed is that they want it to be like, oh man, I just died. Something like that. But no streamer I saw actually did that or like acted that way. And instead they were more upset than anything. And so I think that's something I want to take advantage of, is the fact that when people see this, like the reaction that they're going for is more of like a jump, kind of like a, oh God, I'm dead. Something like that. But it just didn't hit. It didn't hit the right way. And so I want to focus on making it hit the right way. Have you seen the new game Repo? Longsy, we were just playing Repo last night, actually, on stream. Yeah, we played Repo last night. All right, so we want to do trash. Trash. Let's go here. Let's do a area 3D. Area 3D. This is going to be trash. We can do this a couple different ways. Couple different ways. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Especially if a good group of people to play with. I don't think what you're thinking is right. That blood and stuff is for the reaction. I think it's a design choice. That the blood and stuff is for the reaction. I think it's a design choice. Maybe an attempt to make it look a bit edgy. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a design choice. Like, they chose to do that. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. I do think it's cool. But I don't think it landed for the kind of game they're going for. I don't know. It didn't seem like it landed anything. Like, it didn't produce any emotion from what I could see. The expression that you are looking for, I don't think people use it that much now. Like, unless they have to fight a giant or something. Maybe. You know, TF2? Yeah, of course. Game. Where do we want to put the trash? Put it in the game? Nah. Maybe just in the scenario. Trash scenario. I think that's where we put it. Instead, we rename this to scenarios. Yeah. Rename scenarios. And then right click, create new folder, trash scenario. And we can just drag you in. And then within the trash scenario, we can do another create folder and call it items. I'm surprised it still keeps 50 to 100k players. Yeah, a lot of people like those games. Like the, what's the term? They're more nostalgic, I guess. But it's still a good game. Okay, so we want to make a script. Do we want to make them into resources? That's the question. Probably. But then the question is, how do we bring that resource over? I guess you could index it by something instead. Yeah, let's do that. So we can say base trash or base item resource. Create. Open it up. And it will be class name item. I don't think item's a good class name though. Trash scenario item. Resource. It's probably reserved. What's reserved? The class name for item? Yeah. Well, I don't think item is reserved. It could be, actually. It could be. But it's more so I'm thinking ahead in terms of what we're using. Because the base game is going to have items. And so we would probably want to call those items instead. But there is an item call. I just don't know if it's a class on its own. Because you can do like, go to a dictionary and get the items within it. All right, so we want to do export var type. Do you have plans for the other 3 games? Yes, we do, iHeart. We have plans for the next, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 ideas. Now, of course, some of these we're going to scrap and all that. You said 3 before Steam page. Yes. So before Steam page, we want 5 completed mini games. 5 completed. Because we want to be able to have 1 board, 5 mini games, and all the spot events. And so 3 more is what we need. We have the CPR one. We're going to have this trash one. And then we need the remaining 3 as our initial like demo release, basically. So that's the idea. And then for shippable, we'll increase that number up to 15 with 3 boards and go from there. I thought you were scrapping CPR. No, we're not scrapping it. We need to improve upon it. Improve upon it. That's the big one. We have the base idea, and the base idea is good. We just have to find a way to make it more fun. And because the base idea can be competitive and fun, we just have to find the oomph to make it that. And the idea is that it'll come to us just by working on the other mini games and seeing how those progress and go. Do you ever consider more of a DDR style display? So a pattern. What do you mean by a DDR style? What is that? Dance Dance Revolution? Double data rate? Like press W now. Oh yes, we did think about that. Yeah, like how it'll say, oh, press A, press S, D, W, R, like stuff like that. We did think about doing stuff along that line. The only problem is that I'm really kind of set on 120 beats per minute. And I'm afraid that doing it that way, and maybe this is just me being stubborn about 120 beats per minute, but trying to do that with 120 beats per minute is going to be a little rough. Direction could represent CPR things instead of steps. That's true. Like checking mouth for blockages, breathe in, pump chest. Yeah, that's another idea. So the previous version of this is you actually did the breathing as well. And that is an idea to do for sure. I don't know. We have to come back and kind of figure out how to make it more fun. Let's do a large heading. How to make more fun. And then Dance Revolution style key presses. Also, you missed a question if you watch anime, I think. Yeah, I didn't miss that. I read it. I just haven't gotten there yet because I was finishing my thought process. My thought processes. That was said by Longsy, right? Yeah, Longsy said it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I read messages within 3 seconds. I just don't respond to all of them. Just didn't want to smother the combo. No sweat. But I do, Longsy. I do. Dance Dance Revolution style key presses. Potentially go through more steps of CPR. And stuff like that. That'll be fine for now. Okay. Webby didn't say it. Webby knows you watch DBZ. That's true. I didn't say it. Did I say Webby? I thought I said Longsy. I almost said Webby. And then I said no, Longsy. I finished DBZ though. I did. I think we want to do an enum. You did. I did. Enum types. We can say trash, compost, recycle, Recycle. Yeah. Why am I proud? I don't know. Why are you proud? I'm more so ashamed, I think would be the term. Because that's a lot of time spent. Wait, can I do as types? Yeah, I can. Okay, we got a type. Export var. Covino, sad times. I can't figure out where the wishlist count is for my game. Pretty sure it's at least 1 by now. Unless everyone went back to an unwished. I mean, your wishlist count's gonna update in 24 hours, if I remember correctly. I think Steam takes about 24 hours to update every time. I think so. I don't think it's an instant thing. Then again, I haven't used Steam, so I'm not too sure. But that's my assumption, is that it's 24 hours. I thought I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, pretty sure it's 24 hours. It's been 24 hours. Maybe it's 48? I don't know. Somewhere around there. But the big thing I heard is, and this was told to me by Ironic about when we released on iOS. And you don't want to be that person that is constantly checking the wish list and constantly like spamming it, or else you're going to get too much in your head about it. Maybe not quite. I don't think so. But you don't want to be constantly checking it. The best times to check your wish list, and this one is pulled from Brainoid, I'm pretty sure. But the best time to check your wish lists is when you do something in particular. So of course, maybe the first day, yes, go check, because you went out, you told a bunch of people. But the after that, the next time to check is after a big event, a big marketing event. So whether you release 24 hours after you release a YouTube video talking about it, or after an advertisement you bought, or something like that. So you want to be careful about getting in that cycle of constantly checking. Like, I have not checked Realm Rapture downloads, but also at the same time, I candidly couldn't really care. I don't really care about the Realm Rapture downloads. We could have 1 million downloads on Realm Rapture, and I don't think I will care. Okay, if we had 1 million downloads on Realm Rapture, I would be more keen to fixing it. But at the same time, it's like the game wasn't designed for that. What did the meat say to the pork? No idea, Longsy. Gonna watch Super? Webby, I will watch Super eventually. Eventually. But not yet. Nice to meet you. Nice. I did do something. I posted a lot. Oh, there you go. Then yeah, that would be worth it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't really sweat it. I wouldn't sweat it. But yeah, I'm not planning on watching Super yet. I think the order is Daima next, because Daima happens in between Super, in between DBZ and Super. So I'll probably, I started it. I'm not liking it, to tell you the truth, but yeah. What else do we need for trash? We need a type of trash. We need a weight as a bool? Yeah. And is heavy as a bool. Daima breaks the continuity? Does it? I thought it keeps it because it happens right in between Z. You have Z, and then there's Super over here. And then Daima is like this. What happens in between this? Daima gets better? Gotcha. But I heard that they don't, like, Daima doesn't spoil anything from Super. Not sure. I just hope that they become grown up again. I don't like the little child versions of them. They don't even have their tails. If Goku had his tail, that'd be one thing. Then I'd be like, okay, this is okay. But he doesn't even have his tail, and I'm upset. He needs his tail back. It does, but it makes no sense, and Super continues after DBZ. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just finish Daima. It's only 20 episodes. You won't know until you watch it. That's true. That is true. What else do we want? We want a type. We want how heavy it is. Well, is heavy, I guess. Points. Worth. Value. Value as an int. Because we'll stick with easies. And then trash. Oh wait, cancel that. Don't save that. But save this. I will not spoil Daima, but you are not wrong yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. I am very excited to see what the results are after the first day. I think that is going to be very interesting. I think that'll be cool. Me too. What do you have, like, a goal number of wish lists you're going for? That's why I'm crying. Because I know a lot of devs go in with like a goal for wish lists, whether it's 100, 200, 1,000, 10,000, want at least 5K. I think for this game, dare I say it, I don't know if that's realistic. I know for indie games, 1,000 is like really, really good. 1,000 is like really, really good. 0, because you want them to just buy it. That's true. That's true. Because the thing is, we did find out that wish lists convert at about the rate of 20%. So if you have a 1K at release, yeah, I heard. That's what I've been hearing. Keep focusing on trash. You're right. I'll keep working on the trash. But real quick, I did hear that you only get about 20 to 30% on the conversions of wish lists. And I mean, that it's a decent conversion rate. It's decent, but like, I don't know. I like all my business practices. If you had a conversion rate of 20 to 30%, that's garbage. I don't know about the gaming industry, but I know from like, for example, cold calls and stuff like that, from like getting good leads. And if your conversion rate is only 20%, you got to rethink your strategy. Do you guys think that Covino and iHeart may make what? No, absolutely not. That's Webby. What goes through your mind? No. Export var value is heavy. Focus on work. Thank you, Aaron. You're right. So now that we have type is heavy. I have a 15.1% wishlist conversion rate according to Steam. Ah, interesting. How many wishlists did you have, Ironic? See, 20% is way too high. Really? Maybe it is. Steam average, similar. Oh. Maybe 20% full lifetime. Ah, I see. Huh, so 15, dang, that's even worse than I thought. Yeah, the general rule is 10% of wishlist, 10% of players review, something like that. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Huh. I do think, though, I feel like from streaming and software and game dev, though, I feel like our numbers would be more inflated compared to that, because like promoting your game to a developer, the developer knows or takes into account things like, hey, you should, like, reviewing helps a lot, or commenting helps a lot, wishlisting helps a lot. And so I think I have a suspicion that marketing to devs will have a better, like, more inflated numbers. But then again, you also have to remember, devs are not your customer that you're going for. Chances are. Devs aren't customers, exactly. But they will get you that inflated, they will give you the inflated wish lists and the inflated reviews, which could, in theory, give you, having more recommendations, more reviews does lead to higher conversions, because people see, oh, this game was reviewed very positively, maybe I will do it. Yeah, here's the problem. The original idea behind wishlist, was you did it to follow something that looked cool, but you wouldn't play it for years. And then the trend has been suck a strive for early release, then dip, or release crap after crap game. I think wishlists are now irrelevant, in all honesty. That's kind of where I'm leaning as well. I am leaning that way, but I keep hearing over and over from other devs like, oh, wish lists are super, super important. And so me not, like, being new to all this, I have to at least take their word to an extent where, like, hey, maybe they are right because they've been in this industry longer than me, so maybe it is. And that's another part, is having more wish lists do help promote you in Steam's ecosystem. Things like up and coming or other things like that. You can keep hearing it, but look at where the other devs are in their shoes and then make your judgment call. I think that's a really fair assessment. I do agree with that. I like where your head's at. I forgot what you said about this, but have you tried Roblox Studio Game Maker thing? And if so, did you like it? I did try it. I actually, before I got into game dev, I was looking at starting in Roblox because it's a very simple ecosystem and it's a way to get going really easily, learning a very easy language such as Lua. And so I ended up getting in contact with some of the biggest Roblox experience builders, because they're called experiences, not games. I got into some of the biggest ones. I talked to some of the developers of the, I'm not going to mention the names, but the biggest games on Roblox. And so they invited me to their, to make a new game with them, to like bring me through the process and all that. Because I came from a more, basically what I did was I provided more value to them at first up front. And I said, hey, instead of marketing it this way, you should say this and this, word your copy this way. This is going to get more people coming. And it did work. And so in return, they invited me over to help teach me as they're building a new experience. And that's when I got a deeper dive into the ecosystem of Roblox and how business actually functions in Roblox. And it was not for me. That's not for me. I didn't like the practices that go on there in order to become one of the best. And so I was like, no. I think Lua U or whatever is incredibly genius. Yeah, probably. It's a good idea. I just think it turned into something bad. The ones that wanted a lot of... Wait, were they the ones that wanted a lot of money? Lonksy, they're the ones that made the biggest Roblox games. Like, with the highest average player count and the highest overall player count. Wishlists is like a maple tree. You squeeze some syrup out of it every Steam sale. More wishlists, more trees. That makes sense. I could see that. It kind of... The wishlists help you market within Steam's ecosystem. Like, just to finish this thought so I can get back to programming here. But the idea is when you first open up Steam, these games, how did you contact them? Basically jumping around on different Discords was the big one. And then going into seeing like if they had social media, I would just contact them, like cold reach out, stuff like that. So to finish that thought about wish lists, it's kind of like this, where you go to like new and noteworthy, or we'll go to like tops or most played, for example. Okay, obviously it's Counter-Strike, AAA games here, but you have things like Repo, where current players, oh, it's based on player count though. So maybe it doesn't matter. Top sellers? I do wonder, where do wish lists actually help? Because originally I thought it was just on like the home screen, like these games that pop up are the ones that got more wish lists. Stuff like this. But maybe not. Hey Panda, how you doing? Personally, I hate the Steam store, but I'm an old school gamer used to buying stuff on multiple CDs in a box. I mean, 420, that's... I did start gaming that way, for sure. But I do like being able to just download the games nowadays. I think it's a lot better. I think it's better than having to go to the store, getting a CD, and all that. Wish lists are like onions. They make me cry, but so delicious. Wait, what is this? Close that. There we go. It's good that you're in your competitor's stream with your wish lists. You need Covino. Competitor. Need more vino. Oh, you mean Covey. Convenience is nice, but I just feel like it's bloated with garbage nowadays. I could see that. Yeah. I need some vino too. Oh, so we don't drink. No. Wait, I thought wishlist is just supposed to be the initial expected, not of download, just for planning and stuff. I could be a little bit of both. Can't find my wish lists. Might not be visible yet from yesterday. So sad. There are lots of developers that are money hungry and making things called game passes, which allow players to use Robux to either get an advantage in games or buffs and accessories. Yep, there is that. Wine isn't made by hurting any animals, or you just ignore the screaming of all the grapes. Poor screams of agony of the grapes. They're in pain when they're crushing them. Hardest part about being a winemaker is waking up at 4 a.m. to milk the grapes. I don't want to know how that works. It's not milking them, it's crushing their blood and guts out of them. I'm repeating myself, so sorry for the previous thing I said. Webbit, you're good. Let's see here. Well, it's 4:30 a.m. here. Holy moly, Lonksy. All right, so now that we have this, is there anything else we need? We have the type, which is an enum. We have the is heavy bool. And then we have the value. Or maybe what we do is, instead of is heavy bool, we could instead have 3 weights. So the initial idea was have just 2 weights, small and large. Like that. But maybe we add a third and we add a medium. And this could make you super slow walk. Like super slow. This you run like normal speed. And this would be like an in-between speed. I don't know. Lua, you would be cool if you were incorporating some web dev like Lua, JS, TS, etc. Back to relatively simple to accomplish, can create some really powerful UIs, which are basically just web applications. True. Maybe we do just leave it at running slow. I think we'll just keep it simple. So we'll have the is heavy bool, and then we have the types. Cool. So now we need to ciao bello irad. How you doing? So now we can create a new resource, and this will be called trash scenario items create, and we need our first piece of trash. Heavy bool, is that 128-bit boolean? Yes. We got ads about to play though. So before we make our first piece of trash, we're gonna turn on the words here. Head into level 3. Yippee. Our record's level 27. Level 27. Whew. And then when we return, we are making our first piece of trash. What are we gonna make for our first piece of trash? I don't know yet. Before we make trash, we're gonna watch Bezos trash. Realm Rapture. Wow. I can't even deny it too. That's the worst part. Fighting games are very popular on Roblox, and very good because it's in pretty much all of them. There's no way of getting an advantage. Interesting. Nothing but love and a little of the old business. The old business. It's times like these I'm glad the ads run so then iHeart gets stuck in them. Yeah. Alright. Lupo, you might have had a lock. Oh, I'm in ads, but I bet you were pro-business. Definitely wasn't talking trash. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I have to go check on my dog because he's like freaking out downstairs. And then when I return, trash time. Boop. Holy moly. I have returned. Yay, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow, yay. Let's turn off this autopilot here. Boom. And then... where's my webcam? Boom. Where's my... there we go. Woo. Whoa. The interesting part about having a dog, like a watchdog, because my dog he's bred for watching. He's a Tibetan Terrier, but not a terrier. But he was bred to be on like the big mountains of like where you'd have like the monk temples up top. And so he was bred to be a watchdog, where all they do is they just sit in the snow and they just watch. And then if they see something like a tiger or a mountain lion, then they go bark. So it's really interesting to see him where I'll go downstairs and he'll just be, you watch them watch, exactly. And he just sits there and he's just looking outside, like patrolling looking through the back door, patrolling outside. And then he was like, as I was going back upstairs, he runs over to have me open up the front door so then he can compare the difference of the front door and the back door, like looking through both sides and seeing if there's any danger afoot. And he loves it. It's weird. How do you go about teaching them that? That's generations of breeding. Generations of breeding. But then you can also, you can train the dog to bark at certain things. If they see something, you entice them to bark some way, somehow. All dogs are different. So you could either entice them to bark by you barking yourself and then teach them from a young age to do that. Or you can, some other dogs, like if you can like get them hyped up and then they'll bark and then you like reward that behavior. There's lots of ways to do it. Lots of ways. All right. So first piece of trash. We'll do a soda can. So I didn't type that anywhere. Boom. Soda. Oh, it came out. Soda can. It was in a different part of the portal. Oh, so you're just looking in the wrong spot the whole time. And there he goes. That means something's afoot. Something's here. And then we look out our camera and we see he's barking at, what is he barking at? Wait for it. Another dog. Ah. All right. We should probably also do the name as a string, just so it's clean. Export var. I can't do name because name is a thing, but I think it'll be fine. String. Garbage name. Yeah. Yeah. All right, iHeart. What's the verdict after 24 hours on the dot? Soda can. Actually, I should probably name it. It's a string, so I could do a space. Oh, did you want to know? Most certainly I want to know. What? That sounds cool. And it goes in recycling. It's not heavy, and the value will be 1 point. Interesting. Interesting, you say. Have you watched Real Steel? I have not, no. I have something you want. You have something I want. Silence! That's how you do it. Types, garbage name, a number. I mean, okay, I don't want it that bad, iHeart. I just thought it would be interesting. But it's fine. You don't have to share it. You know, maybe I don't care. Maybe I was just saying it to make you feel better. Ever think about that? Maybe the number could mean nothing. You're just being polite. Exactly. I was just being polite. I have a number for you, Covino. 69. Nice. It's a funny number because 6 is upside down. Or what we do, if we really want to get the number, we use the reverse psychology trick. Yeah, iHeart. I bet the number's probably only like 2. It's probably 2 wish lists. So that's probably why you're so afraid to share the number, is because it's only 2. That's probably why. It is 2. That's not possible. That's literally not possible. It's not 2. It's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Export var. Yeah, it's 1. That means no one else has wishlisted it. It's 1. I wish it were 2. That's all right. That's also a lie. So we underestimated. We thought iHeart would never lie, but I guess you heard it here first, folks. iHeart funny boys, more like iHeart liars. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? It's 0. -1 even. -1 wish lists. People are saying they don't want this at all. That would be cool. It's Lieheart. Oh, that's a good one, Panda. Lieheart. Not iHeart. Lieheart. I like that. All right, so we got a soda can. Lameheart? No, liar. Not lame. We're not going that far. We're not going that far. Lieheart. Get it? Like iHeart. Lieheart. Yeah, we're gonna want to do a base trash garbage base, and what this will do, lie fart, got him, garbage base, and garbage base, what does garbage base want? Garbage base is gonna want a lie fart. I do that every morning. Oh my. Oh my. Garbage base. He's a trooper. It's not as bad as my cat made everything smell. Oof. Cats are evil. What do we want to do with this garbage base? We want to have... Good to know, iHeart. Good to know. Garbage base. And we want a mesh? Well, no, maybe we don't want a mesh. Maybe we want a node. We definitely need a collision shape. That's for certain. In the collision shape will be a box. And this will be the area collision. But that makes them extra funny, so it's between -1 and 80 trillion. You can tell us the number, or do we have to become oral surgeons? Oral surgeons? What? What? Let's see. And then we want to drag... Ooh, not that. Oh, because they pull teeth. I see. I see. That's a big area. And we could just do a node there. Let's save this. Garbage base in the items. Not as high as I hoped. I'll have to mark it more than just one day. Day one. Well, of course. 23 in a day. That's about 1 an hour. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ooh. Day 1, 23. That means it's gonna, in theory, convert to at least 3 game sales. But then again, your first day wish lists will probably convert a lot higher than your second and third, fourth, and so on. Day 1, 23. I think day 1 for our game, we're going to get... For day 1, I think we're going for 50 wish lists on day 1. Yeah, we're going to go for 50. And if we don't obtain the 50, we're scrapping the game. Yep. That's what's going to happen. So everyone here times 2. Pretty much. My hope that you will stream on that day 1 instead of day 1 being over a day after you stream. True. Benefits of streaming every single day. What we could do is convince people, be like, hey, got a big announcement. Boom. I forgot I stream. I heart your stream would definitely help with getting more wish lists. For sure. Just mentioning it on stream. Because some people only follow certain areas. Same thing with YouTube. Like, some people only watch you for your YouTube content. Some people only watch you for your Blue Sky content. Some only watch for Twitch. Very few tend to watch for everything. But those are the real ones. I'll also be making a devlog. Devlog will help a lot. That's for sure. Let's see. Garbage base. Okay. And then what I guess we could do... Also getting my capsule art will help. Capsule art? What is that? Too many windows to keep track of. I think I knew about the wish list through Fullbox. Cover on Steam. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing, like, if you look at the Realm Rapture art, it's the crappiest thing possible. I just took screenshots and said, okay, this is good. I was just not dealing with the art. I probably should. But then again, like, we do have a 5-star review. It's just little screenshots, though. What a love bug. I didn't even have time to stop in today. Last I checked, Box isn't the dev of the game. Him or Bags, but I know it was Fullbox. Makes sense. Apple. I don't think I can even see the downloads on Apple, to be honest. My guess is 5. That's my realistic estimation. No, I would say 8. I'm gonna say 8. Just out of curiosity now, because we're talking about this. App I don't even know if I can see how many downloads actually. Distribution. And then we go to 5-star rating. But how do I see downloads? Oh, analytics. Wait for it. Oh. Interesting. We did it. We got 17 downloads. 17 downloads. Woo. Woo. 145 impressions, but 0%. Nice. Someone downloaded the game and didn't use it. That's dope. Impressions are low. That's not your fault. No, that is my fault. The impressions being low is 100% my fault. Boom. Fancy, fancy. All right. More than I thought. More than I thought. Impressions are what Apple is responsible for. Yeah, but there are things you can do to increase the impressions, and I didn't do any of those things. I didn't do any of those things. Clicks without impressions are you. That's true. Yeah, but they're not gonna impression anyone for a game nobody wants. Exactly. Exactly. And the other part is that I didn't, if I wanted to, we could probably like spruce up the art and stuff like that. But the other thing is, meh, not running a charity. Facts. Big facts. They're probably more likely to advertise a game where they're going to make money off of. That would just make more sense. And they're really not making money off of what we're doing. Speaking of charity, don't forget to watch this game. Man, oh man. How do we want to do this? I think what we need to do is we do a node 3D, and we're going to say to be deleted, make a mesh, and we'll do a soda can. You're not a soda can. And soda can. 1, 5. Oh, other way around. We'll just do a cylinder. Soda can. I promise to not promote my game in here regularly. Just trying to be funny. No sweat. No sweat, I heart. To be deleted. Trash scenarios. Items. Save. And then we need to do we need to give it the resource though. Okay. Garbage base. We have to be deleted. And then we can call this soda can. And then material, standard. We'll just do like a... make it super metally. With an albedo of a gray. And then roughness down a little bit rough. Soda can. Perfect. Save. Now what we need to do is put the soda can on the garbage base. So what we'll do is make a script for garbage base. I think we want to make a script for it. Or do we just take the base item resource GD and extend from it? So extends trash scenario item. Couple of ways we could set this up, I guess. Just which way makes the most sense is the question. We have var value int is heavy. Type garbage name. I think we do need a script on garbage base. And then we can add the resource into it? No. That doesn't make sense. Empty body. Trash scenario. Empty body. What is the proper way to set this up? So we have a resource called trash scenario item. We could extend from it, kind of similar to what we're doing for trash scenario, where we extend from a base scenario. Maybe that's actually the play, is instead of making a separate resource like we just did, we could use it, trash base, as that. So we would load in base item resource, load. I don't think that would work though, because this is extending a resource. If it's extending a resource, then we can't. It should be extending an area. So that's not the play. I guess we could garbage base extends area, and then we can say export var garbage as a trash scenario item, and then quick load our soda can. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we want to do but let's remove that for now, because you don't really want that at this moment. We're just making the base class for it. So I could also do a class name called garbage base. This isn't necessary, but I think it just looks better doing it that way. Definitely not necessary though. Now we can do a node, and we want body entered. Body entered. Connect that. We're going to want body exited. Connect that. Now, what needs to happen is it needs to... AJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I guess we should, in the garbage scenario, or in the garbage resource, yeah. How are the muscles feeling from yesterday? They're a little sore. A little sore. And then we want export var or garbage scene as a packed scene. We're actually just gonna call it scene. Like that. Save. And then we can go to garbage or soda can trez. Why is that not opening? Oh, because I'm in. There we go. Quick load. To be deleted scene. Boom. Camillus, why did you pin that? Boom. Unpins it. Doesn't say anything. Oops. I was like, did I miss it? I was like, I thought I was going crazy for a second. I was like, I thought I answered immediately. What? Okay, so now we have a pack scene for it. And what we want to do is have a onReady var garbage resource. And we're going to call this garbage equals garbage resource dot scene dot instantiate. So now we've instantiated garbage scene. And what we can do is say func ready add child garbage. So we add garbage to the child. We don't even have to do that actually. We could just say garbage resource instantiate. That might be better. Now I'm thinking about it. Boom. Okay, so now we have that. Then we want to do why am I getting this number? This number keeps calling me. 1-800 number. Garbage resource. We're gonna want a depth in here. Yeah. We're gonna want a depth. So we could say onReady var. Is it not Google asking to promote Realm Rapture? No, I don't think it is. Don't think it is. How you doing, Dynology? Depth or garbage depth. We can just use depth. Depth as a float. And I think we want to export this actually. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. And then we want to do a func set depth, taking in depth as a float. This might cause issues though. So do an underscore there. Good today, getting ban requests from Jackie for being too good at Cannon Game. Oh my lord. Being too good at the cannon game. I played that cannon game one time. First shot, made it, and then haven't played since. I quit while I was ahead. I was like, yep, did it. No more. No more. Ugh. Set depth. And then we want to have... I think we want to add it to... in here. I think we want a node. Node 3D. Then we can call this... garbage piece. And then we can just do another export. Export var garbage piece. Garbage mesh. No, we'll say garbage as a node 3D. And then pass. Wait, what do you mean ban requests? Like people are requesting to ban you? There we go. Okay. Oh, just people talking about bans. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. They just keep redeeming to reset the leaderboard. You've become too powerful, Dynology. Too powerful. That's what it is. I've just been saving my points. Saving and saving. I think I got like... I don't have many. I think I have like 30k. Something like that. Garbage, add child, set depth. And what we'll do is we'll say... garbage dot global position equals depth. And vector 2 or vector actually no. Position dot y equals depth. That's the initial go. But we're going to want to tween it as we're pressing a button. Yeah. Let's just see how this reacts right now. So in our 3D scene, environment, we will add another node called garbage. And then we can instantiate garbage base. And we'll just put it over here for now. Garbage resource. We'll quick load in the soda can. There it is. Leaves the depth. And then, oh, I also want to do garbage base in here. Print body entered. Print body exited. Save. Now we hit play. Blah, blah, blah. Start. There we go. And woo, body entered. Body exited. Body entered. Body exited. Cool. Oh, I don't like that. The camera does that. Right there. Interesting. We have to still fix that. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. We're obviously going to need a better way to see these items, so we're going to want a highlight over them. That's going to be a shader, though, that we'll do later. Just something to keep in mind. Okay. So the next thing we need is for us to be able to pick up the trash and have it in our hand. And then we'll have to make the animations for it later. But we'll just have it float over our head for now. And so we can do a variable here, var pull counter as an int equal to 0 to start. So what we want to happen is you run up to the piece of garbage and you have to like press a button to start yanking it out. So how do we pull it out of the ground? On ready, we add child. We have a depth setter. On body entered, we want to say press space bar to pull ... And then we can do a function. But we don't want... We probably don't want the trash to care about the player pulling. I think it needs to just send a signal that it's ready to be pulled. And then the player is the one that is taking in the inputs and pulling the trash and like telling the trash to fix it. Add var float and add it by delta when the player's holding or clicking it. That's a good idea. So we do it as they're clicking, it will increase by delta. Okay, I could see that happening. That'd be pretty decent. By delta. Because I was thinking initially it was going to be on number of pulls. So like you press the button 3 times and it goes boom, boom, boom. But I think getting a smoother transition to pulling it would be really nice. What's it supposed to do? What's the gameplay? So the gameplay, it's a good question. The gameplay is this. We spawn in and there are various pieces of, let's use a different color, various pieces of trash all around the place. And there are 3 different bins. Boom. You got trash, you got compost, and you got recycling. So you walk up to the first piece of trash and you'll see on the ground, it'll be like a little corner piece sticking up out of the ground. Just a little piece of the mesh sticking out. You run up to it, you spam a button, and by spamming the button, you're slowly pulling that item up and out of the ground until finally it pops out of the ground and now you are holding it on your head. So the character is holding that new piece of trash. And then you take that and you run over to its corresponding bucket, whether it's a recycling, if it's compost, or if it's trash. And then you score a point, gets put into the leaderboard, you get +1 point. Now, where the trick comes in, where the more competitive gameplay comes in, is that players can opt in to steal your piece of trash by just running over to you and pressing a button, and they can steal your trash. The other part to it is there are so there's 3 different types of trash, but there are 2 weights of trash. So if you might have a comically large piece of trash, such as you accidentally pick up an airplane. Now, an airplane could be worth +4 points, we'll say. +4. But the downside is that it makes you walk really, really slow. While a soda can might be +1 point, but you can run while holding it. So that's the idea. That's like the base premise of the game right there. Yeah. So right now we're just working on the first step. First step is pulling the item out of the ground. And we want it to actually be pulled up and out of the ground. Whether we add some noise and trauma to shake the item as it's getting pulled up little by little, or because I don't think a smooth pull up is good. I think we want to shake it so it kind of looks like it's really getting yanked out. But yeah, that's the intention. Pretty good game idea, right? I thought it was pretty good. I can't take credit for that full idea though. I think it was Generic who said about the stealing, which was really good. Game reminds me of Super Mario Party. Because that's the kind of game it is, Ruben. Like different mini games and stuff. Ruben, that's the inspiration. We're making a Super Mario Party like game. So we have a big board game, like a big board, and at the end of every round, there's a mini game that occurs. So yes. It should remind you of it a little bit. Once more, I rest my case that Generic is lead developer at FFS. Oh my lord. No. We're making a Super Mario-like game. Nintendo's already suing you. They can't. They straight up just can't. They have no grounds, because you can't say that genre of game is only for Nintendo. It's a genre. We're making a genre. Let's see here. Nintendo might argue though. I'll crush them. Me, myself. Well, we'll take on Nintendo, no sweat. If they're being petty and they say, "Oh, this is our game," then what we'll do is we'll crush Nintendo and countersue them for the damages that they caused on Freedom Forge Studios, then use that money that we get to fund the studio, overtake them, boom, game over. They really came up with the idea of playing with other people. Did they? They will invent another patent just in spite. Maybe. Just happen to sue everyone, true. They won't be able to hear they are so much another game in the genre. They couldn't even squash Pal Friends or whatever. Pal World, yeah. 69 billion in $10. Not gonna lie, hot take, but if I could sue Nintendo knowing I would win, I would. Just to avenge everyone that they messed over. They effed over. I don't know if I would. That's a good point. But Nintendo made so many great things. True. That's very true. Like, yeah. All right, so let's figure out, how do we pull this out of the ground? I feel like it needs to be on the human controller, and the trash just sends a signal to the player saying like, hey, you can start pulling me up. The Giga Putty ad is Epic Tier Earworm. Hilden, I'm not sure what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that. The Giga Putty? Huh? Yeah, I have no idea what you're referencing. Let's see. Ruben knows what you're talking about. Search it up. Search it. Oh, wrong button. Giga. Oh, it's a pudding game. / food. What? It's a make your own candy kit. Is that what you're talking about? Somebody remastered the ad. Interesting. It's an epic ad with music. Gotcha. Gotcha. You will be enlightened. It's epic ad with music. Yeah, I don't know about enlightened, but... Okay, let's see here. How are we going to handle grabbing the thing? Cooler than the Silver Surfer Capri Sun commercials? Is it cooler than the popsicle commercials? The if it's popsicle, it's possible. The video is 16 years old. I be here. Welcome, North Pole. How are you doing? Glad to have you. Where have you been? We've been dying. Howdy. So we don't want a pull counter. But we don't want... Okay, we could do that. Body trash found. Then we'd have to place it in the base body, though. From the time when memes were cool. True. Yeah, I know it is difficult without me, but I go to a big girl university. Big girl university. Let's see. We'll do another variable. Var. As Generation Z representative, please stop using the word skibbity. Skibbity. Such a weird word. We want to find found garbage, or garbage found. Garbage found as a bool. And then what we can say is if garbage is found. That is a Gen Alpha word, though. I'm pretty sure skibbity is Gen Alpha. Ugh. But luckily for me, I'm not in Generation Alpha or Generation Z. We'll leave that actually. Garbage found. And then in the garbage base, we could say body dot howdy Nick, how you doing? Garbage found true. How do you do, fellow kids? How old are you? I am 26. 26. I am neither Gen Z or a millennial. I am my own cool generation. It's actually the generation of the coolest people around, actually. Now I feel old. We need to bully Gen Alpha into being normal. I think we still have to bully some Gen Zers into being normal here. So garbage found equals true. Garbage, actually body dot garbage found equals false. No. You don't think so? So we bully Covino because he is Gen 2? Z? I'm not Gen Z. I'm not Gen Z. No. I can't type. There's a lot of things you can't do, but you know, it's okay. We accept you for who you are. Yeah, I fully agree that that this is the coolest people, and not because I'm from this generation. It is. It is. The best people come from the generation in between millennials and the Zers. We're our own separate one. Are you talking about yourself? When saying cool? Yeah. Yeah. Gen Z, 97 to 2012. No, Ruben. That's not right. Because it's really like 95. I would say it's 95 to like 01. This grouping. You might be able to make an argument for 02, but it's really like 01. Yeah. There's a gap. It's like maybe even 96 here. Maybe we give it to the Sixers. 96. 95 people. There are some more millennial likes. Oops, that's the wrong button. Also, wait a sec. Oh, okay, it's not playing. Yeah. Whew. So Covino is 100% Gen Z. No. That is definitely not a real generation. You're just saying that because you're jealous. That's really what it is. Zillennials. See? Zillennials. It's... Are we going to define generations? 20 years per generation is too broad anyways. It really is, because we were the generation where phones and stuff like that, like, it's really, you have to base it off of technology. So we grew up with bricks as phones, so we still had that experience, but then we transitioned into iPhones. Meanwhile, the youngsters like North Pole grew up immediately getting smartphones. Immediately. And they had more access to the internet than we did. A lot of us dealt with some dial-up internet. We dealt with computer programs starting to be introduced to the schools. Meanwhile, computer class has already been going on for the youngsters. I should repeat the fact that you're only 2 years older than me. Listen, those 2 years are very important, North Pole. Very, very important. They're defining. A defining 2 years. Bet y'all didn't even have a class dedicated to learning how to use a keyboard. Actually, I did. That was our computer class. So we have the garbage found, empty body, garbage found bool. And what we could say is we could chuck a setter on it, because I like setters. Set value. Bold of you to ask a woman her year of birth. Listen. Hey, North Pole, how heavy are you? That's the other question you're supposed to ask, right? Set value. And then we want to say garbage found equals value. My music/culture upbringing was mostly 5 to 10 years behind than everyone else in my class, since I mostly used clothes from older brother and from flea markets, movies, etc. Older cousin brought since my parents like saving money. Ah, how heavy. Don't think you asked that to anyone. I mean, isn't that like the saying you're not supposed to ask a lady her weight? We got ads coming. I'm 518 newtons. Holy moly. I don't know how much a newton is, but it sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. All right, we got ads coming. Chucking on the words. Autopilot on. Boom. You don't ask anyone's weight. I don't know about that. You can ask a metal band how heavy. True. I don't even know if that's correct multiplication by 9.81 from my noggin. Might be inaccurate. Gotcha. So I didn't get access to a computer in 1999 because my mother thought she would use it to replace mechanical writer and finish her master's degree. Interesting. Newtons. Wait, you said 518 newtons. I'm doing the conversion here. Wait, that's pounds of force exerted on the earth? Holy crap. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Yo, you're light. I'm gonna start saying my bench numbers in newtons. It sounds so good. Bro doesn't know what newtons are. Rip. Newtons are force exerted, right? What is a newton? It's like a force thing, right? Standard unit of force in the International System of Units. Yeah. Yeah, it's force. Force needed to accelerate. That's what it is. So if you push North Pole at 518, I think it was, newtons, then you will accelerate her by 1 kilometer per hour. 1 meter per second squared, sorry. Wait. No, wait, that's the force needed to accelerate a 1 kilogram mass at the rate of 1 meter per second. What an absolute nerd. Imagine... Ugh. Nice Googling. Thank you. Thank you. I practiced. I'll be right back real quick, though. And then when I return, we're pulling it out. We're pulling it out. Pulling the trash out. Boop. I have returned. Whew. I'm gonna continue your anime binging. Oh my. Which one? Ugh. Whew. Imagine being called a nerd by a streamer. Imagine. Nice, you returned. I did indeed. It's okay. I know everyone missed me, but it's all good. We're back. We're here. We're ready. We're ready to yank things out of the ground. Pick up trash like a good citizen. Kick butt, take names. All those things. All of them. All right, let's turn these words off. Boom. AJ. I did miss you. I yearn for more Godot dev. Let's go. Yearning for the dev. Since you said you were okay, AJ, I never said I was okay. We did like 200 yesterday. Is it because of packet loss? Some don't register. I don't know, Lupo. I know there's a lock icon. AJ, I am not okay at all. I can promise you that. We were talking about Art of War, Sun Tzu. When you're weak, act strong. When you're strong, act weak. What's a lock icon? Oh, Lupo, every time you get a word, you get locked out for like 20 seconds or something, and then you can go. Oh, one. Oh, that hurt way more than I thought. 2, 3, 4. I can't even read that. I hate all of you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. You guys do know that I did like 200 yesterday, right? Like, I am in so much pain. So much pain. It feels like knives are jabbing into my pecs every time I do a push-up. I wasn't there. You were there, Tricky. You were lurking. Whew. Another 15. You're some sadists. All of you are sadists. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yikes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, you went to that science thing. I forgot about that. I mean, we could recreate it today. We definitely shouldn't. If we recreate it today, I might be like physically forced to turn off the redeems so I don't go to the hospital. Unless someone wants to pay the medical bills, I'm down with that. Whew. Because after yesterday, my wrists were literally so numb that they were like tingling. It was so bad. All right, another 15. Another 15, then we're done. Can I pay with Mightstone? No, you can't. But they don't look swollen. Right. They're not swollen or anything. They were just going numb. Like, completely numb. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 more. Holy crap. Oh, that's painful. Whew. Worst that can happen is you fall face first against the floor and get a free nose job. Not quite, Tricky. The worst is that my wrists break. Or I get some problem. But it's also not free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. That's painful. Yikes. Whew. Ugh. All right, game dev. What we all came here for. Whew. Covino, can you stop squeezing your chest? Geez, if I did that, I'd be banned. Yeah, but like, there's a difference between muscle and like I'm massaging my muscle. Oh. Ah. There's a difference. Wait, if I do this, I can do this. Hold up. Oh. Oh, there we go. Stop flaunting those male privileges. That's not a male privilege. Holy crap. Oh. Ow. This is genuinely painful. And I'm not even stretching that hard either. Okay, we're good. Good enough. Okie doke. So, we have to think about this. We have the garbage found bool. And what we got to do is I think we want to state swap from our controllers. But then again, I don't think we do because we want the ability to move. Like if you want to just stop doing it. So maybe what we say is on garbage found, we could do the controller dot what would we call it? Maybe pull garbage. But that no. We would want like a UI button to appear. I think we want a UI button to appear to allow us to pull the garbage. So we could say, actually, yeah, let's do that. Other things. To enable pulling garbage. We'll do that real quick. So in our garbage base here, we can say when garbage is found on body entered, we can show a UI above it. And what that UI would be is two different things. It could be I think it's going to be a label. We can use a label for now, and then later we can kind of figure out a better alternative. But just to get the base working, I think that's the play. So we'll say can pull label And then flags, billboard enabled. We want to do our text. Press spacebar to pull garbage. And then we'll do a font, quick load, bull. And we'll say font size 72 probably. Yup. And then slide it up. And then we can say that. Press spacebar to pull garbage. That makes sense. I think we want this 84 though. Yeah. That looks good enough. Sure. And then we hide it. Come back to the garbage. And we want to say export var pull label as a label 3D. Save. Assign pull label. And then on entered, we just say pull label dot visible equals true. And then on exited, pull label dot visible equals false. All right. So now we have a label that will appear and say, hey, press spacebar to pull. Now we need to go to the body. And we need to figure out, okay, how do we enable our inputs now? I think this is where we can pop open our CPR game and look at how we were pressing spacebar. What happens if two different players enter and only one of them exit? So the idea is that label will only show locally. It will only be local. That's the intention. And if two players are pulling, I think what we'll do is they can basically fight for it. So we will synchronize the pulling, and then whoever pulls last wins, basically. I think that's going to be what we end up doing. Player performs CPR. And then we can say action just pressed. UI accept. Yeah. So we really just want this. Copy it. Head over here. And then on garbage found, I feel like we want this in our player controller. So we can say if character dot garbage found, and then we call the function. Which would be here. And we say pull garbage. And then if character garbage found, pull garbage. And we want to take in garbage. Take in garbage. And then on UI accept, we'll say garbage dot global position dot y plus equals lerp from garbage dot global position dot y to 0.5, and then we'll do 0.15. Garbage not declared in current scope. What? Oh, because this is that. So we want a var garbage. As an area 3D. That's the base node. And then we need to say character dot data, I think. Let me go back here. And we have the characters add player dictionary PID equals data. So we could probably set this on here as well. Yeah. Oh, PID. We can do character PID. That would work. Because we don't need everything. So here we can just say character.pid equals our get unique ID. Then we grab the spacebar and it goes up. Okay. Then in the body, when garbage is found, we can say controller.garbage equals garbage. We need another var garbage. And then we can say body.garbage. Body.garbage equals self. Body.garbage equals null. Okay. Maybe we do it as a node 3D. So we just pull the mesh as compared to the whole area. I think that might be better. Pull the mesh, not the area. So we could say garbage equals the mesh. Garbage is a node 3D, yeah. So garbage equals null, garbage equals garbage as a node. Go back here. Garbage is a node 3D. Go here. garbage as node 3D. And really, we should put it here. Set value. And then we say garbage value. Or perhaps garbage is a garbage. Potentially. Potentially. Garbage is garbage. Controller dot garbage found equals garbage found. Then in the controller, garbage. And we already have, actually, we have a character garbage found, so we don't need the setter. Zoop. That's right. Game deving. So now, in theory, what this will do is when we walk over to it, it should allow us to press spacebar on if garbage is found. And it will raise the garbage up. Let's give it a go. Trash. All right, there's the piece of garbage. It's a little small. We run over there. Uh-oh. Property key visible with visible. There we go. Not visible. Garbage and the garbage ended the world. Did it? Oh my lord. I hate when that happens. When you're holding a button and it just destroys everything. Yeah. I know it crashed. There we go. Single player. I'm curious. Area 2D can affect gravity in 2D games. Can Area 3D do the same? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh my lord. There it is. Press spacebar to pull garbage. Obviously, we need to make that better, but let's try it. I can't tell if it's pulling it. It kind of looks like it is. No, it's not. It's not. Let me just fix this. Garbage is node 3D. Let's remove this part. Remove the jumping. And then garbage is the node 3D. Body.garbage equals garbage. Garbage is the node. We're adding the child to it. Yeah, it is there. Gravity plus gravity direction. I was thinking about it for garbage pulling force. Ah. For a garbage pulling force. Never affect gravity unless you change its behavior. Why do you plus equals? Because we want to add the amount to it. And we want it to slide up. Instead of being like ticking up. At least that's the thought process. True. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, no. Let's print it every time it goes up. Pull garbage. And then we can print garbage dot global position dot y. What line should work? This one. Garbage dot global position dot y plus equals lerp. Garbage dot global position y 1 0.15. Oh, wait, it always goes to 1. No, but it's plus equals 1. I don't understand this line. It makes no sense. Does it not? We take the global position y, way too low. Well, this is what happens. So, it should be equals, not plus equals. Really? But if it's equals, then it will only go to 1, and it will never go above 1. So the idea is we take global position dot y, and then we add a lerp going from its position, its current position, up 1, and then with a weight of 0.15. Oh, then lerp is not the right thing. Not up 1. It's to 1. But we're adding. So maybe if we just add 1. Use 2 plus 1 plus equals a certain value. I mean, yeah. I wanted to get it to smoothly go up, though. So maybe a tween is the better option instead of a lerp. 1 is a meter. Yeah, I just want to get it moving first, and then we can worry about the actual heights. From position to position. 1 is too much. Well, I'm aware, yeah. We just want it to work, and it's not working. So in this instance, 1 is not too much. 1 is just for getting it working. Doesn't seem to be working. Let's. You also don't work. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm working right now, North Pole. You're the one who doesn't work. Broken. Is line 42 making problems? Line 42 on the controller? You mean line 43, potentially? This could be. I'm going to a big girl job tomorrow. Oh, nice. First time? You get the print. Wait, do you get the print that you added, if not the condition? Yeah, no, I didn't even get this print. So that's what I wanted to see here. Do you assign PID? Do you have PIDs in single player? Yes. Yes. Because single player is the same thing as multiplayer. We're making a server. Covino forgets that I've been combining working and studying all year. I didn't forget it. I was more just what's the word? Joshing. I was joshing you. I was joking. But we do assign PID in the character. And what we can do to double check that is PID, and we'll just print out when it changes real quick. PID value, print PID. Easy mistake to happen, no worries. North Pole. Then we can say, I wonder if garbage found. Character dot garbage found. Character garbage found. Some people aren't meant to be funny. Are you talking about yourself? Is that what's going on here? I want to put a bunch of prints here just to see what's going on. Layers? What about layers? You should worry, Covino. Belgians have a great sense of revenge, unlike our sense of humor. Sense of revenge? What do you mean by that? Are you threatening me? Garbage found dot equals value print garbage found. And what revenge against what? What did I do? If a North Pole upvoted that, what? What are y'all on about? Okay, so we do have 4. But we are 0. Oh, wait. Oh, I was stepping on it. We are PID 0. Do you feel threatened by me? Absolutely not. Not at all. There you go. Problem solved. Indeed. Indeed. So we can just remove this line for now and see if it works. But the reason that PID's there is to ensure it doesn't get called on every player. But we don't have to worry about that anymore because it's just on the human controller. But we do have to worry about if it gets called on every human controller. There we go. Yep, that was the issue. And there it goes into the sky. Okay. I feel threatened by North. She's like 2 Oompa Loompas taller than I am. I wouldn't feel threatened by North Pole. And then we can undo this. Team threatened. Yet. Why? What do you mean yet? And garbage found. Wait, I don't have a garbage found. Character.garbage found. That's like 6 feet. She's a giant, or are you also an Oompa Loompa? Boom, 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 boom. At this point, if she learns karate, we're pretty much all roundhouse. I don't think so. I don't think so. North Pole doesn't even do the push-ups. Hey guys, is there a way to save stream titles, or do you have to just re-edit it every time you stream? It depends. So they auto-save as the previous one. They do auto-save as the previous. If you're using OBS, you can set it as a template, so it auto-saves and auto-starts as that. But yeah. Okay. No, I'm normal sized for a 158 centimeter, 5'2" girl. Actually, you're below average. The average height of a female Belgian is 168 or 5'6". So you're not normal. Let's see here. Body dot garbage. Garbage found equals true. And then Ja, indeed, Rodrigo. Let's see. Bow. There we go. Okay. So now we don't jump, which is good. And we can still jump outside of this. Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, I did that, but I want to game sometimes and show game dev. But I do have to change tags every time. Yeah, there's no way around that. Like, you have to update it every time. You do have to update it. So, like, you have to also update your stream category. So you shouldn't be playing games while in the software game dev category. Are you a heightist, Covino? Tiny is also beautiful, at least as far as ladies go. I don't really judge by height. So no, I would say not really. Not really. Ugh. Although I do have preferences, as all do. World average male height is 5'10". No idea. No idea. World average height for men. It's actually 5'7.5". I'm taller than the global average. Get wrecked. Super tall. But for the US, it's 5'9". Tallest country is 6 foot for the Netherlands. 6 foot for the Netherlands. And then Timor-Leste has the shortest at 63 inches. Wait, what? Or 160 centimeters. That's short. Shorter by and a half. It's one pair of low heels away from me. There's also plenty of people smaller than I am. True. We remember your preference, Covino. Supermodel does magically appears in your house and says, "I'm yours, Covino," and you reject her for your game studio. That's true. That's true. Unless this said supermodel goes and says, "Hey, I'm super knowledgeable in some facet of Freedom Forge Studios that you're not super knowledgeable in." And then we're talking about a completely different story here. Completely different story. So transactional. More or less. More or less. I mean, breaking it down, what isn't transactional? She knows everything about shaders. I know shaders. She knows the difference between pass by value versus pass by reference. I rejected a model because she was taller than me. Don't judge me. Hey, that's no sweat. You got a preference. This is a statement that I feel threatened by North. I don't think North Pole could hurt a fly. Let's be real. All right, so now that we pull, we don't want to pull too hard, too fast, or too much. We don't want to rip it out of the ground. We want to just keep it there. I am a tall woman, though. So? Not our dear Covino. Wait, what? Everyone knows that, right? Wait, knows what? Oh, wait. She knows everything about a shader? Oh. Oh, you're saying not Covino. I know shaders somewhat. We did shader code. We did GSLS. We did that like a month ago. Boom. Didn't even use visuals. Not even visual shaders. Pro game dev? I think so. All right, so pull garbage, and then let's do a to-do. Might need a way to differentiate others. Oh, the said message was she knows the difference between pass by value versus pass by reference. I got you. Some of us there, when you created that Smurf, I did not do that. That was your dirty mind, generic, that thought that's what I made when I was making a nice water fountain. That's all. That's all. Pull garbage. And then we need to say that, that's why you deleted it immediately? Because you were like, if you think it looks like that, then maybe there's others that might. Dot global position dot y. Actually, let's do this. And then we can say just like the ball gag mode. That's not a ball gag. Do you think it looked like that? Did you think it looked like that? That's what generic thought. Rejecting our Belgian culture like a champ. I'm not rejecting Belgian culture. I'm thankful for fries and waffles. Yep. Yep. Two things the Belgians are known for. Smurfs are Belgian. Oh. I mean, Smurfs are cool, I guess. Are you all Belgians? I'm not. I'm American. US of A. Yeehaw. We got a couple Belgians in here. Yes, we're all Belgians. No. Thankfully not. All of us? No. You know, I'll take being Belgian. I wouldn't want to be Belgian. I like being American. This is a pass by reference. If it was pass by value, we would have seen more. Me too. Give me my nationality. So now we want to stop the height increase based on how high up it is. Let's also change this to 0.25. Garbage base. And we have the depth as a float. And so the idea with this is that we will set our depth. And then I could go for Belgian waffles. Sure. Yeah, Belgian waffles with some like chocolate chips in it. Some chocolate chip Belgian waffles. And then some Belgian fries. Yeah. On the side. I'd be down with that. Yes, Belgians for the win. Let's see. Depth, float. How are we gonna do this? By the way, what are we doing right now? Making trash. No, we're currently trying to figure out how we're gonna pull the trash out of the ground. So we have the ability to pull it up now. But we want a starting depth and then a final pull, I think. So maybe that's what we name it. Starting depth as a float. And then export var final, or we'll call pull height. Pull height as a float. And so when we pull it and it reaches the pull height, then we get the item. Something like that. Not me. Identify it as a world citizen. A world citizen who feels threatened by North. So if she disagrees, I'll go back to being a Belgian citizen. Yeah, why do you feel threatened by North Pole? Again, North Pole couldn't hurt a fly. Trash should pull itself out by being affected by the player. Oh, you think so, generic? Probably should commit. That's a good idea. Got to be careful with this one. Last time we tried that, it ended badly. I'm German. Have you ever seen Belgium? We can never. That can never happen here. Oh. Why did those? Oh, because we move things. That makes sense. Probably should commit, and I'm going to have to type your name properly. Abhishekbed. Yeah. I know there's great chocolate in Belgium. That's true. I've had it. It's good. Shout out Tricky for the chocolate. You can just say Webby. Well, yeah, I typed in the name that commits it. Whoa. Man. Let's see. All right, on body entered. And then we do... Oh my lord. I'm getting so many spam discords. It should be kind of easier if you change my chat identity to Webby. Can I do that? Is that a thing? I don't think I can. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I already know you're Webby. All right, so generic, you're saying that the trash should be pulling itself out. Instead of the player adding to its global position. So instead, what do? We add, or we send a signal every time we press the spacebar, and then the garbage would add it to itself. Call a function since you already have garbage here. Oh, you're saying tell the garbage to do its own thing. Or calls a function that the garbage reacts to. I see. Okay, so in that case, I need to change this because I was grabbing the node of the garbage, and rather we need to flip it. Garbage Reacts is the name of my new channel. Is it? Garbage Reacts. Garbage Games. Who was it? Someone else we were talking to, and they were saying they were making a name garbage. Garbage something. This is an area 3D. And then garbage base, self. Why is it an area? It's an area because we need to know when the player enters. Wait, why area? Why not garbage? Because garbage is the piece, like the mesh instance that we're putting in. Class name? Class name's garbage base. Howdy, JJ. How you doing? And garbage base, not area. Oh, so we call it as garbage base instead of as area. I mean, even though garbage base is an area, though. Garbage base. I mean, I think it's going to produce the exact same thing. Garbage base. Okay. There we go. And then we want to call a function on it. Now, if you add a function to garbage base, it will auto-detect it in the editor. Oh. I understand. All right, so we have pull garbage as garbage. This should be an underscore. And then instead, we need to call and then wait, as garbage base. And then we need to call a function. Just Covino.com. Xenon, I don't have that. It's freedomforgestudios.com though. I should make a website. What would you do with that website, Oxy? All right, and then this is on our garbage base. Func, pull garbage, upload clips. Why wouldn't you just do that to YouTube? Oof, your design. Wait, my design? Oh no. What do you mean? OnlyForge. Shodos, we're not doing an OnlyForge. No. Just some recordings of you killing the children and stuff. Oh boy. Finished my task for today. Soon I'll go to sleep. And by soon, I mean in a few minutes. Oh boy. Oh my. Void. So put your funny and bad clips and very bad muggies. Yeah, but why wouldn't you just do that to YouTube? Where more people would see it? Wouldn't that make more sense? Pull garbage, and then we can say garbage dot global position Y. And then we need to say, it's just for the viewers on Twitch. Oh, gotcha. But Oxy, if you did it on YouTube, then you could potentially make money off of YouTube. And then you're making money off of me making content. Boom. There you go. And you could grow the stream while doing it. So then you share with more people. Which mic do you use? Your voice comes crisp and clean. It's just a Yeti microphone. I haven't messed with the settings too much though. Yes, exploit Covino. Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't exploit Covino. No one wants to watch you voluntarily. Oh. Perhaps you want to define pull steps, like 5 space bars to dig it up, and then pulls out by pull height divided by pull steps. Maybe. I even mod here voluntarily. That's true. So people do want to watch voluntarily. Ha! We got North Pole who wants to moderate voluntarily. I keep offering her a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt, now available on freedomforgestudios.com. Daily plug. But she's Belgian. What does that mean? We got ads coming up. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1. Here we go. Yeah, I need to get that in order. You do. Yep. So then you can rock up to your big girl job or your big girl university, and everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, North Pole, you're so cool. How did you get that?" And then you just go, "Yeah, I moderate for Just Covino, Freedom Forge Studios, no biggie." And then they'll all ask for your autograph. You'll basically become the coolest gal in school. They'll be like, "Wow, so cool. I wish I was that cool." You're very charming. Thank you, North Pole. I'll take that. I was fixing that bug in my game, the index one I mentioned before. It turns out it was just a renamed node. Ah, interesting. What's fake? It's carrot. So CARROT. Nothing's fake. It's level 1. Yeah. Oh, we already got Rhoda. Taro. What is Rhoda? I don't know. It's a good question. But I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're pulling garbage. Pulling garbage. Boop. I have returned. I might need a volunteer to be a mod just so I can do the power of next. Oh boy. Oh boy. Webcam on. Autopilot off. There we go. And words off. Time for me to sleep. Good night, guys. Have fun. Good night, JJ. Appreciate you being here. Let me do this real quick. I can give... Wait for it. Wait for it. User. Generic. There you go. All right, generic. You now have permission to do exclamation mark next. You now have it. Whew. The power. With great power comes great responsibility. Pull guard. All right, generic. You no longer have the power to do exclamation mark next. User permissions. Remove. Okay. 15 push-ups and then a git commit. Let's see. I flew too close to the sun. Immediately, the moment I gave you the power, I want your money and all your fame, but Jeff Bezos is the one to blame? Oxy, what are you talking about? Oxynom Games. Push. 15 push-ups. You try to be nice. I try to be nice. I give generic permission. Didn't even ask for it. I gave it to him. And then immediately, without hesitation, goes, hey, Covino, I know how you're in so much pain right now, but know what? I want you to do 15 more push-ups. Man, oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Those genuinely hurt. Genuinely hurt. Oh, ow. You could do an anti-push-up redeem, like back in the howdy days. You know, we were talking about that yesterday. I think that's a good idea. How do you do it? And every day. Do what every day? Whew. Oh. Whew. At some point, it's bad for your muscles. It definitely is. Like 50 push-ups. Suffer. You just suffer through the pain. That's really it. That's really it. Muscles. Hey, Dynology. Wait. Look at that. Curvature. Muscle. Huh. It's there. Boobs. No. Pecs. Call it man boobs. Oh my god. They're called pecs. Pecs. GDC has started. Oh. Hey, that was Nick, I don't doubt. Sure. Sure. And Dynology, after I gave you that amazing pickup line this morning, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I gave you such a good pickup line. And now you say stuff like this. Man, oh man. All right. So what Generic was saying earlier about doing this, I'll try that one on my fiance. Do it, it'll work, I promise. And if not, you can blame me. Be like, Covino said so. And then she'll be like, who's Covino? And then you can obviously be like, oh, check twitch.tv/justcovino. And don't forget to use your Amazon Prime. And also, you can check out freedomforgestudios.com. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. That could advertise the FFS t-shirts. Exactly. You know, I like what you're thinking. Exactly. Pull garbage. Georgester. Wait, what the? Georgester. Georgester, don't you have a founder badge? Could have sworn you did. Oh, it expired. Oh, I was gonna say. Technology getting married in Freedom Forge Studios merch. Now that's something. That's something. That's honestly, folks, if you ever wanna pick up a significant other, you wear the merch, it'll be like frolicking through the flowers. It'll be like feeding the ducks. It'll be like drinking water from a water bottle. How much is the wedding version of the FFS merch? The same price as normal. It's the same merch. What up, Langos? How you doing? Did some shoveling today. Not a lot, but it's something. Hey, that is something. Normal wedding price, but some tie-dye. Everything is more expensive for a wedding. Nah, Dynology, we don't jack up the prices for a special event. So you'll still get the same premium discount that everybody gets. Yeah. Other brands, they fluctuate their prices all the time. Not us. We stay steady. Maybe we could get an FFS sponsor banner. How many people are going to your wedding? About 120. All right, Dynology. DM me the address of the location. I'll get a banner made. A big, beautiful Freedom Forge Studios banner. I'll get it made, and we will sponsor your wedding. This is a verbal contract. And it's on video. If you choose to accept. Clip this. So if FFS is gonna pay the entire wedding? No, my Corey, we're just sponsoring. So we're sponsoring to have the banner up. But Dynology can now say that his wedding is sponsored by Freedom Forge Studios. Advertise a person on a wedding? Definitely not a cult. We're not advertising a person. Such a Covino moment. What happened? I wasn't there. What do you mean? What is a Covino moment? What? Dynology asked if Freedom Forge Studios would sponsor, and I said sure. We'll pay for a banner out of my own pocket. Well, the pockets of Freedom Forge Studios. We will get a nice, big, beautiful banner. Big, beautiful banner. You can send me the size if you want like a specific size requirement. 7 months, so plenty of time for banner printing. Indeed. If you have a specific size that you want, we can do that. And then in order to fit like the proper wedding theme, I'll even include our full logo as compared to like the full logo as compared to just like the FFS one. So that way it's not like in your picture, you won't just see the FFS with the anvil here. It would be like the full thing. This man is a salesman first. I'm a game dev. What do you mean? I'm game devin. So not paying for the wedding, but the honeymoon maybe? My Corey, no, I don't have that money. What do you mean? We're sponsoring a portion of the wedding, and that portion happens to be the banner. The beautiful banner. I'll throw some balloons in there as well. Throw some balloons in there. Yep. You should get a FFS wedding sector. Freedom Forge Studios wedding planning. Okay, I'll draft the contract. Sounds good. Send it my way. If not, I can reach out to our lawyers and we'll draft a contract as well. I do need the size requirements for the banner, and we're gonna require at least one picture showing the banner. The fine print shall be very fine. Don't forget to add the cake clause. Pull garbage. Okay, so what was that? Let's focus on work, like my Corey said. So, pulling the garbage. This is good. Knocks one more thing off my list. Excellent. Does anyone use UE5? It's a occlusion culling, like level streaming. I don't use UE, but there are a lot of really good streamers who do. Let me see if any of them are on. I can point you in the best direction. I don't see any UE users on right now that I know. What I would say is if you're earlier. Oh, Shotos uses UE. What is it? How many hours is it right now? Like 5. Yeah, about 5 hours ago, someone else was streaming, Jedum. Jedum uses UE. Jedum's really good. Although, I will admit, Jedum has a little bit of spaghetti code going. On. Another one would be Simbi. I can't shout out Simbi yet, though. Okay. Let's see. Check Discord real quick. Not right now. Level streaming more global and complex IMO, more prone to issues. I just left 10 minutes to go make something to eat, and if I come back to a contract on advertisement in a wedding, and... Oh, you come back to the contract, yeah. A lot has happened, AJ. A lot has happened. It's not spaghetti compared to mine. Maybe not. Wait, Langos, you use Unreal? If you let you code in mainly C++ easily, I would choose it. Because I want to do more writing in code, not moving blocks. I like writing in code. I do like writing in code a lot. It's much better. I actually was watching Mag's writing in code. She was doing Python for setting up a bot, like her Ada bot, and which is like a little LLM basically. And she was loving the programming, yeah, as compared to just attaching blocks together. The scratch of the gaming world in terms of coding. Oof. How'd you forget that duck in Godot? Well, I knew it was in Godot. That's why I was like really confused, Langos. BPs can chug sometimes if you go through arrays a lot. Much prefer coding. Indeed, Matt. Indeed. All right, so let's focus up. Generic was saying that we want the trash or the garbage itself to pull up, not the player pulling the garbage. So, what we need to do is we need... This is the same line as 20 minutes ago. Generic, you missed... You forgot the whole part about how we just made a business deal live on stream. Live on stream. A whole business deal. Whole negotiation. I have done leak code before. Many years ago. How much money out of that? 0. Actually, negative money. Probably like negative $100. But we're going to be advertising in front of 120 people. So it's so true. So that it means I miss nothing. Going to make something to eat. There you go. Look at that. The wedding commitment. Right here. This is what happened the past 20 minutes. About 120. All right, Dynology. DM me the address of the location. I'll get a banner made a big, beautiful Freedom Forge Studios banner.
Oh my gosh.
I'll get it made, and we will sponsor your wedding. This is a verbal contract, and it's on video. There we go. There we go. I think we should have a little Covino figurine made for the wedding cake because 3 wheels are better than 2. Just put me in the middle of the wedding cake. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. All right, so pulling garbage. You forgot the just kidding part. Now that's legally binding. I'm aware. We could stand on an FFS anvil. That's true, you could. You could. That would be something. Does this mean I'm invited to your wedding? How many people could you fit on an anvil? Well, we would make a big one. Anvils are pretty expensive. Maybe like a cake into the anvil shape. I could have been looking at an if for 10 minutes. No, we haven't been looking at this. Maybe the body should have a pulling state. See, that's what we were thinking, ironic. That was the original thought process. But Generic was saying that we want to keep the positioning, or like the movement of the trash itself on the trash. So when we pull the trash up, we basically just tell the trash to run its own function. Oh, you're saying additionally do a pulling state. I don't think we want a pulling state. And the only reason why we don't is because we want the ability to quickly swap out of it. And all that's happening is it would only just disable the jumping, which we already have that in an if statement here, if the garbage is not found. So if garbage is found, then we can't run, or we can't jump, sorry. But we want the ability to be able to like move our camera and run around and stuff. That's why I'm thinking maybe not a state, and it'll just be an action that enables. You can move while pulling? Yes. Yeah. Within an area, though. It's within an area. I guess maybe not. Skedaddle sleeping is calling. Sounds good, Webby. Have a great night. That's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. What is this? Could not parse global class. So it does need to be an area. I can code well, at least I think so. By the way my professor words these questions makes it impossible. Oof. Nanite will take care of LODs. Yeah, maybe... Maybe... Oh, you think the other file has an error? Oh, durr. That's a good point. Maybe we do want to make a state, actually. And not have the ability to run, jump. Yeah, because if we're moving and lifting... I don't know, though. Do we want this ability to occur? Where you can move and pull? Maybe not. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe they do have to stop to pull. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? We also need to fix the camera collisions. Yeah. I think that's a good point. I love this run. I can't wait to add the more bones to it. Get the tongue flopping and the tail flopping. Should also X-fade it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. We do need to do a state. We'll do that. Okay. Question. When we go to states, the way that I've been doing states is an enum, states, and then I have like walking, running, picking. Something like that. That's how I would do states. But I've seen other people who instead they would add a separate node for running, walking, and pulling. So it'd be running, walking, and pulling. Prosto, how you doing? Welcome in. First time chat. I've done it via nodes. What's the, like, is there a benefit to doing it via nodes? I feel like it's not, it's more for modularity maybe. Hello, alive? You're alive? That's good. Good to hear. I too am also alive. Alive and thriving, as they say. Can you name all states? Yes, Nick, I can. I haven't done it via an enum, so I'm not totally sure. Oh, so really it's just for cleaner code. So you don't have like the full states in there. I guess that makes sense. And what do? You just flip on their processes or something? Being is better than not being. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think we'll... I don't know. I feel like just leaving it as an enum and doing the states within here is pretty okay. Because this is in the human controller. Maybe we don't want this in the... Wait a sec. Yeah, we don't have a lot of states. There's a change state function that calls on them. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. And let me just move that up. What I think we'll do here is these states are going to be on... This is tough because the three states that we're going to want, which is walking, pulling, and running. Where did I just put them? Oh, oops, I put them on the garbage. The walking, pulling, and running, we could put them on the human controller, but then again, we're also going to want them on the bot controller. So wouldn't it make more sense just to leave it on the empty body? Maybe not. Maybe they are slightly different. Yeah, no, they are slightly different. So we'll do them on the controllers. Yeah. Do it on the controller. So we want an enum, as they say, called states. And we want a walking, running, and a pulling. Boom. And then in the physics process, we're going to slap in a match state, or state. Walking, pulling, running. Are you making a thief character? No, we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves around lifeguarding and beach activities. And so one of the mini games we're making is you are picking up trash from the beach. And so you need to pull the trash out of the ground and you get various sizes of trash. So yeah. All right, so var state as states, and now we can do match state, and we do states dot walking pass states dot running pass states dot pulling pass. Maybe we should have a state idle. Nah, probably not. All right, so we can take this, boom, and slap this into running. Like so. Oops. So now we can run. States dot running. That will just be our default. And then for walking, walking is what to running? A slower run? Yeah, it's a slower run. So and it's not going to allow, it's a slower run and you can't jump. Which I should put here. A slow run is also a run. If that's what you want to tell yourself, sure. It's like something the middle school gym teacher tells you. Don't worry, North Pole. Slow run is also a run. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We can leave gravity there. Drop this down. But I jog, so I don't run fast anyhow. I mean, hey, as long as you're doing something. I was slow, like very slow. Or perhaps run is only a fast crawl. Well, no, crawling is when you're on your hands and knees. That's crawling. I almost fainted once. I once ran... I used to be pretty... I wouldn't say like super fast. I used to be pretty fast. I would run a... What is the... I ran a 5K in about 6... My best 5K was like 16 something. And then my... What is 2... Oh, wait. 2 miles. Yeah, and then I ran a 3.22K in about 12, I think it was 12:26 or something. That was my fastest though, when I was like in condition. I don't go fast. I try to run slow for long durations. That's good. Get some nowadays when I do cardio, it's zone 2. Zone 2 cardio. 12 hours. Nice. Yes, it took me 12 hours to run 2 miles. That's slower than walking. I think average walking speed is 3 miles an hour. Covino in peak condition. Can't imagine that. Generic. I was skinnier. I didn't have facial hair. I had a 6-pack. And I was fast and furious. This isn't even his final form. With your current dad bod, it is hard to picture. It is hard. It is hard to picture. But I used to, yeah. I used to be more in shape. We'll get there. We'll get there again. I gotta fix my diet up. I gotta fix my sleep back up. Because, for those who don't know, there's like a solid like 80% possibility that streaming at GodotCon, that we're doing a hot tub stream with Ezra. And we're gonna do a hot tub game dev stream. So we're doing game dev while in the hot tub. Perhaps some push-ups might help. No, the push-ups won't. The push-ups will not. I need to do like ab exercises, but it's mostly the kitchen. I need to eat. I need to eat differently. Eat healthier. I really need to do some swimming. Swimming, I can get my six-pack back in like 2 to 3 weeks of swimming every day. I can only remember I got almost 20s in 100 meter. I hate running. Sleep. What is sleep? Very important. That's what it is. Very important. All right, walking. Copy. Gotta swim through this code. How deep is your six-pack hidden? Not that deep. In the right lighting, I got a six-pack still. In the right lighting. Hot tub stream with Covino. Tell us in advance so I can avoid those days. Generic. It would be an evening stream. Unless the push-ups will be an option. And the tub is relatively deep. I have a six-pack too. I don't. I wouldn't say I have one. I would say it's hidden. It's still hidden. But in the right lighting, get that down lighting, maybe. Me too, in my fridge. Never seen it. But it would be somewhere, right? It would be somewhere. That's for sure. Oops. Okay. So we got this. Technically, everyone has one. True. True. See y'all tomorrow. See you later, Dynology. Appreciate you being here. Have a great one. I'm excited for your contract to send out. I'm waiting for it. I'm pumped. I'm ready. I'm going to be very disappointed if not. Drafting it. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's see. If direction. So now we have the walking, but we're going to want a walking speed. So maybe we do another const walking speed as a float equal to 2.5. So it's half. And then in walking, we just change this to walking speed. And then same thing here. I think that would be good. And then empty body. Maybe we don't want that constant, actually. Because this really should not be here. Yeah. I guess we could do character dot animation tree. Yeah. Let's do that. So we'll snag this, cut it, put it over here, and we need it down here, like so. Then we can do character dot. Did you guys hear that? Sounds like someone's singing in my front yard. Like singing and dancing in my front yard. No. What are you saying no to? No karaoke. I'm not saying to do karaoke. No. I'm saying someone else, it sounds like they are. All right, velocity length. var velocity length as a float. Save that bad boy. And we can also snag this line again. Copy. And paste you. That should be good. Velocity length. We need to set velocity length as well. Space there. Space there. We can do that. Yeah. Now we need to set velocity length, which is this. Cut. And then delete. And paste. And paste. And then we need to say the velocities is character.velocity. Same thing up here. This is walking. And boom, oop, boom, boom. Save. I want to go into our character in the animation tree. Open this up. Open editor. And we'll grab the center point here. Add animation, walk. Like that. 3 more followers to go. Oh, yes, that's right. 3 more. 3 more. And then episode 2 of Cooking with Covino. Guessing this weekend we'll do the cooking stream. I don't know about this weekend. What's today? Today's Wednesday. It might be on a weekday, because on the weekend there's too much going on within the house. So it wouldn't be a great time for that. So I think it'd have to be during a weekday. So maybe we'll say if we get the 3, realistically we'll probably get the 3 tomorrow. And then a week from tomorrow, maybe. So give us a week to advertise it. I think that might be the play. All right, let's see if this works. Single player. Okay. Seems to be working. And then I don't have a state swap. That's why. All right, I think that's fine. Because we're always just in state running anyways. Let me remove that print. Boom. Whew. Excuse me. Save that. And then speed. We don't need speed. There we go. Human controller. All right, so now we need the polling state. We want to say character dot velocity equals vector 3.0, and then garbage, or pull garbage, sorry. Pull garbage. And then we say garbage. Like that. Or we could just actually snag that and just put, ooh. Cut that. Paste that. There we go. There we go. So if there is garbage found, then we can pull it. But we probably don't even need this check. I don't think we want that check actually. We'll want it somewhere, but not there. Not yet. This is for camera handling. So we can do this real quick and just do region, camera handling, and then do a little end region. Boom, camera handling. Now we got our states for running, walking, running, and pulling. Sweet. Make sure this is walking speed. Walking speed. Cool. Oh no! Don't give up on your work, Covino. It might be trash, but it's trash can, not trash can't. Wingpoo, are you calling all this work trash? No, no, no. This is high quality game dev you're seeing here. High quality. You are. I'm not. No, no, no. I'm saying we're making a trash game. A game about trash. So we should walk. Nuts. We're not walking. Why are we not walking? Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe we don't want our velocity length based on that. Want our velocity length based on regular speed during the walking state. Maybe it is trash. Oh, long pause. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's a game about trash. It's a game about pulling trash out of the beach. There we go. That's what we want. And now we're walking. I'm walking here. Nice. Cool. And we can't jump because we're walking. Perfect. Now let's head back, set it back to default running. Save. Okay. Now we have our states. We need to work on the pulling state. So pull garbage. What pull garbage is going to do is it's going to take in a garbage and then UI accept, and we need to say garbage dot pull garbage. Yeah. Garbage dot pull garbage. Dot pull garbage. I know it's the same, but it's different. We probably should let's call it garbage pickup. Pickup. There we go. And then back to our garbage, call this garbage pickup. Boom. Okay. Now we need to figure out the state swapping. Yeah. We also need, in our garbage pickup, we need to say garbage pickup, and we need the character as character body 3D. No. Yeah, that's fine, actually. And then we need to say if garbage dot global, what up, Ghost? Global position dot y equals pickup height finished a creepypasta video. Nice. Then we say character dot add child garbage. And then creepypasta, yeah. I got what you were saying. And then we can say self dot queue free. Problem. That garbage piece is just a mesh. Holding dot add child empty body. We gotta go to holding. So we can do a marker 3. Call this holding. And then plop it up over their head. Empty body. Export var holding as marker 3D. Holding. There we go. And then save that. Trash scenario. Go to the garbage. Starting depth 0. Pickup height we're gonna say is 2 for testing. Save. And now we want the swap. So Nick, what do you mean like his code? Creepypasta like his code. What is that? Man. Character. And that's fine. Okay. So how would we handle state swapping? That's the next part. Do we want the garbage on body entered to tell it to state swap? And then on exited tell it to state swap? Or would we want the controller to handle every state swap? I feel like we want the controller to handle every state swap, but it might be a little bit more difficult doing it that way. Maybe do this. Func state swap. And then we say, what do we say? Okay, we can do match state. And then we just do states dot walking, states dot running, states dot pulling, like that. And then from running, we say state equals states dot from running into pulling. From pulling, we say if garbage we want the weight. Trash scenario item. Here we can say if garbage should be garbage found. Guess there's not. It's probably only here. Garbage found. Then we need to say controller dot garbage found equals garbage found. And in the controller, var garbage found as a bool. And then here, if garbage found, and input dot is action just pressed UI accept That might not work though. If garbage found state equals if garbage dot garbage resource dot is heavy, then states dot walking, else states dot running. We got ads about to play. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words, heading to level 4. Not a bore, not a snore. Level 4. Here we go. Boop. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ten. Gotta be at least 4 letters. 4 letters, Myth. Welcome in. Recent. Center. Centre. Boom. Make sure autopilot's on. Yup. Yep. My lordy lord. Oh my. All right, and I will be right back real quick while the ads are going. When I return, we will pick up this garbage once and for all. Boop, boop. Whew! I have returned. No, I lost power. Oh, that's not good. Autopilot off. Boom. Webcam on. Be right back off. Words off. Whew. scoreboard reset? I don't think so. Ooh. Oh, it might have, because I think we failed at some point. Oh, you lost the power to do next. Yeah. The moment I gave it to you, it was just boom, push-ups. I was like, all right, guess we can't trust you with that next power. No. All right. This was my attempt at a single line if else. We don't care about it though. Give it to me. Lupo, you already proved that I can't give it to you. So we want to say instead, if garbage is not found, and then we could probably give it to Nick. Whew, what did I prove? I never had it. Right, Lupo, you there was a couple times where you just typed next immediately, even though they were off. So a few days ago, I bought a yo-yo. And over 2 days, I've become a yo-yo master. Last night, I stood in the middle of my room for an hour and a half just yo-yoing. Just yoing. I don't know where my yo-yo went. I was gonna show you, but what's with the views, Covino? What do you mean? Oh, yikes. This is the lowest we've ever been. I shouldn't say ever, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm just sucking today, North Pole. That's probably what it is. Direct correlation. Just sucking today. We gotta get better. Covino fell off? Maybe. I just gotta get better. Not enough push-ups? Tell a joke. What do you call a guy trying to stream and failing heavily? Covino. Ha ha ha. What do you call tell me a funny game dev joke. Why did the game developer prefer dark mode? Because the bugs were less visible. Ha! Oh, I know this, Covino. Ugh, you weren't supposed to say that, North Pole. You're supposed to say someone else. You have good enough explanation on why I can't have the next power. Oh, gotcha. Man. You know, some days focus on work. Thank you, Nick. Sometimes you suck. And it just means, hey, Covino, you're boring. You got to get better. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. That's all. Wow, LLMs constantly fail at jokes. Apparently, that is the last frontier of humanity. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, nope. Sometimes you just suck at streaming. All it means is you're not good enough. That's really what it is. If garbage is not found, then we want to say state equals states dot running again. And then elif, garbage. I'll just take this. Cut that. Garbage is heavy. Then state equals states dot walking. And then else. Actually, we could do it the opposite way. Cut. Walking. Boom. Running. And this will be an else. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. So if we're pulling, I am here. I'm glad you're here, CSLR. Soup. What is soup? If garbage resource is heavy. So if the garbage is heavy, then we walk. Otherwise, we're running. Losing my mind. Oh no. Apparently I am too. Why are you losing your mind? Multiplayer dev sucks. You're telling me. You're telling me. I'm actually not hating it. I'm not hating it because it's exciting just knowing that it's going to be a multiplayer game. And then it's even more exciting when it works. Main issue is NetFox's lag compensation is being annoying with high ping. Oh, I've heard of that actually. I heard that was a pretty common issue. I did hear about that. You have to do, I don't know how to do it, but you have to do your own lag compensation there. There's like a lot of little things you have to do on your own. Some weird thing. Yeah. All right, let's see here. State's walking, running. Garbage found. Input is action just pressed. UI accept. State equals state stop pulling. I know what the issue is. I just need to figure out how to fix it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. What else do we need for the state swap? I guess from walking to running. States dot running. In a very weird moment, I was walking a very sketchy pitch black path and there was a cloud of cold smoke. No one to be seen, just a tiny cloud of smoke. Never pooped myself so fast. Interesting. Maybe it was just like haze, like a little cloud. A little cloud maybe, potentially. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. No, but smelled of smoke. Maybe someone was there. Maybe they were hiding behind the garbage can. Watching your every move. Maybe. I looked well. You never know. Alright, so running. This is the tough part about the state swap. So what we need to do is when we are running, we need the ability to stop pulling the item. That's the issue. So we want to be able to like pull the items, and as we're pulling the trash up, if we stop pressing, like pulling it, we can just let it go and then run off somewhere else. For as much as I want to make custom mapping tool, I don't know if it would be advantageous to just use CSG stuff in Godot or go out of my way and make an entire BSP editor. CSLR, I think just use the CSG stuff. I think so. That's what I would say. Because all you're doing, like there is a limit when it comes to tool creation where it's like that balance of, is this tool actually that helpful? Or is it more just a nicety type deal? No, make an entire BSP editor. Because to be honest, it's a dangerous path to be doing alone. It is pitch black, no lights, forest coverage all around, and it's off the main busy road. Why were you in such a sketchy area, Cam? What were you doing? Or what were you trying to do? How do we do this? I missed the buses, so I had to walk from my grandma's to where my car is at the train station. Gotcha. Gotcha. Might be a CSG tool eventually, though. Might make a CSG tool eventually. That makes sense. Solid 30-minute walk. Holy moly. Why wouldn't you just drive your car to your grandmother's? Wouldn't that make more sense than taking the bus? Oh, because the car is bad. Gotcha. Pulling trash. Pulling trash. That's what we need. That's what we need. So what we could do is... Why are you pulling my car? Because we need to. We need to figure out... Oops, I pulled... Oh, now I'm just not pulling trash because I need to state swap. So, in the physics process... Need to probably get it towed. Oof. How do we want to do the state swap, though? Like, where would we want to call this? I would assume just if... Maybe this is where we do it. So we can take this one and we say, if garbage is found in UI accept, state swap. And we would go from running into pulling. But we want the ability to pull once and then run away. We don't want to be stuck pulling forever. What would be a really fun way... what would be really fun is making a way to fracture the imported geometry in destructible environments. Here we go. Where are we going, North Pole? States dot pulling. And then... let's see. We're going to get stuck pulling, though, which isn't great. It's not great. You are doing good? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream, figure out what I was doing bad before. Okay, so now I can't move. Oh, wait, but now I can. Good boy. Thank you, Nick. Boom. Wait, so that actually worked. Oh! Ooh. 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 What did I do? What is this? Use basic characters inventations before file? Garbage pickup is in base nil. Oh, because it doesn't exist anymore. Shoot. All right, folks. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Don't say good boy. Holy. Holy. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just pulling up little pieces of my life out of the beach, as they say. Nobody said you were. That came out of your mouth. Yeah, but like... all right, let's be real here. Nick, North Pole, do you guys go up to people and say, oh, good boy? No. You only say that to dogs. To dogs. Now, I know I got that dog in me, as they say, but I ain't no dog. Ah, that was the issue. No, that is weird. Exactly. Got that dog in you. Indeed. I walk up to people and tell them they're a good boy. Dogs are people too, Covino. Dogs are not people. No, no, no. Dogs are dogs. Boom. All right, let's see if this works now. So we can run up to it. Do, 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 do. And you're like, whoa, a piece of trash. Oh. Okay. Oh, delete that. Garbage pickup and base nil. So we need to say and garbage, or actually is instance valid garbage. Boom. Save. Covino is xenophobic against dogs, I guess. News to me. What? What are you talking about? I have a dog. I like dogs. But dogs are not people. Dogs are not people. And you end up getting badly behaved dogs when you treat dogs like people. Yay! Oh, it broke. So then we need to say here, else state swap. Add it again. Shake my head. What? I got a dog. I got a dog. Boom. 2, 1. Go! I'm gonna get it. And then boom, 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 boom. Garbage resource, base type nil. Because garbage deletes itself. That's the problem. That is the problem. So let's not delete itself. And see what happens. Single player. Why does it delete itself? So the idea is when you pull the piece of garbage out, it will, like, you have it now. So I was trying to think of a way to take this piece of garbage and basically put it in our hands. But it doesn't do that. This is good, though. You can run away from it. Or you set the position of the garbage to the player's position just a bit higher. Because the garbage is actually you can see here, it's an area. Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's an area. Let's see what that error was. Error. That's an array error. Okay, this one. Can't add child garbage piece to holding. Already has a parent garbage base. Oh. So we need to do remove child garbage, add child. We just need a way to pick it up off the ground, basically. And there are a couple ways. Show me your garbage scene. Yeah, one sec. There we go. So now we have the piece of garbage above our head. Although... Oh, wait, nope. We do have it. Sweet. Although, we could still press spacebar because the area didn't delete itself. So we need to add child, and then we say self.queueFree. Save. Their mind looks great. And I think that doing this will work. And we're going to want it above the head because we're eventually going to add an animation to these guys where they'll like hold it up and stuff. Ooh. Garbage resource on base type nil. Yeah. So we need to do... Instead, before we queue free, we need to say add child garbage and then character dot garbage equals garbage. like that. And now the character will have a new garbage. But garbage doesn't have the resource. Covino, I love coding with a passion. I've been working on my FTP server today. Let's go. That's awesome, Tommy. Congratulations. Could add a flag to the garbage to check if it's already pulled out to avoid pulling on it. It's a good idea. This dude is hilarious. Who, Tommy? We like Tommy. Tommy's funny. Tommy's very excited. And I'm here for it. I am here for it. Good old file transfer protocol. Whew. Could add the flag to garbage. We could. But I think we need to add the resource to garbage. This is garbage. Garbage is this node. So maybe we give the node the resource. I'm not excited ever. Me, very rarely. What makes you both excited? Like, what is something that will, like, get you excited? Thrilled. I'm either mad, relieved, or annoyed. Oh my. Oh my. I lost track at this point. So there's nothing that just gets you excited, gets you, like, pumped, ready, like, enthused. Nothing at all. I always try to stay positive. That's good. That's good, Tommy. You should. Space stuff. There you go. So when you see, like, the new rocket shoot off, you're like, yay! That's good. There's got to be more than that, though, because rockets only shoot off every so often. Maybe the thought of rockets? The thought of going to space? Nope, can't think of it. The past couple of years, I've been too tired to be excited. Oh, that's really depressing. There's got to be something. There's got to be something, like hanging out with friends or something. That would be exciting. For sure. For sure. I think you're just not thinking of it right now. That is called being a uni student. Not all uni students hang out with friends. I just get drunk with my friends. Ah. But maybe the thought of getting drunk with your friends would be exciting? I don't think it's very healthy, but it's at least something. Garbage resource is heavy. States walking. What about, wait, CSLR, North Pole. Are you guys telling me that you don't get excited to watch a Covino stream? You're not like getting up out of the bed like, oh boy, I can't wait, Covino's streaming today. Woohoo, yay. You're telling me that doesn't excite you? I know I get out of bed, I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to stream. I'm so excited to see CSLR, to see Tommy, to see North Pole. I'm so pumped. Woohoo! It's basically, oh, he's doing stuff I'm not interested in right now. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. That explains the loss of viewership. I always get excited to see your streams. There we go, Tommy. This guy again. Ugh. Oh, Nick. Nick, you're just joking around, right? You're not like, Nick, you for sure are like, oh boy, I'm so excited. What about Cooking with Covino episode 2? Y'all are excited for that, right? I have you in the background like 90% of the time, not gonna lie. Well, hey, Shotos, I appreciate that. I didn't get drunk with friends at uni. Care to guess if it's because I had no uni friends or because I don't drink? The answer is both. Along with blasting the new Whitechapel. Gotcha. Only if it's supposed to be for my birthday. Only if it's supposed to be for my birthday. Yeah, CSLR. We're hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. We're doing Cooking with Covino episode 2 for your to celebrate your birthday, to celebrate 1,000 followers, because I've been told that's what I'm supposed to celebrate. I don't celebrate things. 3 followers until then, I think. Yes, you're right. 3 followers. And you never know, the 1,000th follower. Maybe there's something in mind for them. You never know. You never know. Actually, there isn't. I didn't plan anything. Let's see. Got 5 days to 1 month after my birthday, so that's perfect. We could celebrate your 1 month anniversary of your birthday. Pretty good. Pretty good. We want to pull the garbage resource. I feel like we need to put the resource on the garbage, though. Wonder what's going to happen next year. You never know, CSLR. You never know. Maybe something even better. Maybe by next year, we'll be a Twitch partner. We'll be... You're going to forget again? I think I wrote it down, actually. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Wait. I'll tell you if I wrote it down. What? You said a month from 5 days from now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I knew that. February 24th. Of course. Of course. Oh, wait, no, I already do have the note for it. Wait, where is it, though? What? Where was it written? Feb 24. Okay, now it's saved. I got you. May I remind you of... You'll still be working on this game at this pace? Nah. Nah. Wait, 22 days ago? Yikes. 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 We'll be done with this game in 8 months. Okay. I think what we need to do is we add an... I don't want to add another script, though, but we might have to. I just inhaled a glass of sparkling water. That's exciting. It wasn't a fun time. Oh. That's not exciting. I wish I had sparkling water right now. I just got plain water. Added video stickers to Battle Bad. Let's go, Pierogi. Welcome in. Carbonated human. Nice. Nice. It was actually exciting as well because it was refreshing. Hey, there you go. Something that excites you. Boom. Life ain't that bad. Technically, we're all carbonated since we have CO2 in our blood. Oh my. Garbage pickup character. Oh, Pierogi, you disappear for days on end, and then you come in with the 15 squats. CSLR, were you not here yesterday? Did you not see my suffering? I swear, y'all hate me. That's what it is. That's what it is. Nice little workout. Yo, my pecs are still on fire. On fire from yesterday. Like, so much pain. I come in for like 10 minutes then leave. That's true. You missed it. We had like 200 push-ups yesterday. And today we've had like nearly 80. No, not that many. We've had... How many have we had today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. 75. 75 push-ups today. And now 15 squats. 75 push-ups today. 75. After doing 200. Man, oh man. I'm gonna have like a bird chest. Do the squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, time for the chest. Woo. I'm wearing my FFS branded merch. Super comfortable and available at freedomforgestudios.com. You darn tootin'. Oh, stop exaggerating, Covino. It's for your own good. Does a few push-ups and starts complaining. Yo, I'm actually, like, not even joking. I am in so much pain when I do these. Whew. Here we go, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, man, oh man. Whew. Ugh. Oh. I wrote my most important exam in this. Did you? Oh. Whew. Okay. You all joined me for the squats and push-ups, right? Everyone joined? Thoughty, how you doing? Welcome in. Whew. Whew. Hoodie and t-shirt for maxing comfortability. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. I have an idea for a mini game. Do you, Matt? I'm ready. I'm open. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Matt. Dodging sharks. Could you explain that? How you doing, Munglo? Welcome in. Might need to learn to use C++. Ooh. C++. I could not. Oh, so it's just dodging sharks. That's the idea. Dodging sharks. More specifically, C++ and Godot. Ooh. I know how to use C++ in general. Do you know C++? I want to learn C++ more. That's for sure. Godot is built in C++. That's true. Most game engines are built in C++ because of its speed. Fast and furious. Whew. No, I mean mishearing. Lay it on me, man. As in Omni-Man? No. I know C#. It's basically C, which is a version of C++. C++ syntax will make your eyes bleed. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Int main. C out. Oh, sorry. C out. Hello world. \n. Oops. There you go. Include IO stream. And then because we're fancy, namespace std rect. Oops. Boom. Oh, sorry. There we go. I prefer C++ syntax to Python any day. C++ does really interest me. Like a lot. I do want to learn C++ eventually. Oh yeah, I have a screenshot from last night. Oh. Cleanest I've seen. All right, so what we're doing here with the trash. We're trying to figure out how to... Wait, what is this? Try and figure out what's different with Godot. Besides you getting some wild new... You have a different text, like a different font. That's the first one. You've using move towards, speed, acceleration. Do you know what font that is? I don't, but it looks different and it looks weird. I don't like it. Whatever font it is, I don't like it. It's Comic Mono. Yeah, it's kind of like Comic Sans, but monospace. Why would you do this? Why? Just jumped and... Oh, I did learn something, CSLR. This right here. This is correct, but it actually, you want to use AND when it comes to GD script. AND is the better syntax to use as compared to 2 ampersands. It still works and it's correct, but if you're looking for high optimization, using the word AND is actually faster. Very weird. I just learned about that the other day. Fancy. Which is my editor's font. I'll frustrate so many people. I mean, I could go into editor settings, and then where's my font? That's font hinting, main font, and then I go into there we go. How's that? Looks pretty good, right? Look at that. It's like a little game we're playing. I didn't change this one though. Editor settings. Code font. Assets, bullet. Close. There we go. Ta-da! How's that? Great font. GDScript allows almost any everything. If you want to put a semicolon at the end of the line, just do it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have garbage dot global position. Garbage, pull labels. Body entered. All right, so what we need to do is get this going up. Please no, not this font. Next, you'll start using PowerPoint as your code editor. You can do that? I mean, it doesn't look bad here on the sides. It kind of looks more gamified on the sides. In the code, it looks garbage. I hate this. Dude, look at this. The underscores are so little. The equal signs, little. Like, what is going on here? I have an idea. Garbage base extends area 3D. Garbage resource. This looks like a completely different game, like thing. Completely different set of code. Garbage add child. Garbage resource scene instantiate. Garbage pickup. I really can't tell the difference. This is bad. Oh, wait. It even has the editor hints? Oh, my lord. All right. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of it. Remove. Oh, that's so much better. Back to clean. Back and clean. Whew. Spooky. Okay. So we need to figure out how are we actually calling these state swaps. And specifically, we need to get garbage.resource is heavy. But garbage no longer has is heavy because it's not on the piece of garbage that we're having. It's on the area. So I think we need to put a script on the garbage piece. But I don't want two scripts on it, you know? Two scripts? It's a little gross. I feel like it needs to be on the soda can. Maybe it does. Maybe instead of saying garbage as a node 3D, we instead make garbage have the resource on it. And we delete this garbage piece node and we just add it into the base. I think that would make more sense. Yeah. So let's delete this. Delete the node. Garbage piece. And then we can say var garbage as a node 3D. Like so. And then we just add child. And we can say garbage resource. Garbage resource. Oh, I can say this code is garbage and be double right. What do you mean double right? What do you mean double right? And then what we do here is garbage base. This is adding a lot of scripts though. Because what we would do is instead of doing garbage resource, we would do this as a packed scene. And then we would add in each piece of garbage here. With their resources. Pulling out wine tricks for this one. This code is oh, yeah, I read that. I don't know. What makes more sense? Do we want garbage base? So we leave garbage base like this as just an area. And then we would add a pack scene that would say what kind of garbage we have. So like if we have a can, for example. And then we'll change to be deleted. We will rename this. Rename to soda can. Like that. And then we could say this and do, actually, that's a better idea. Base item No. Soda can. Save. We add a script to it called soda can. Create. And this will extend a... Oops. Trash scenario item. Like that. Soda can. And that is a recycle. It's not heavy. Its value is 1 point. And then we have a scene though. But this is the scene. So we go back into here, delete the scene, we don't need it. Save. Save. Now we're in the soda can. There it is. There's our soda can. All right, Godot doesn't like wingdings. I would sure hope not. Okay, and then here, garbage resource. What we'll do is instead of being this, we'll say garbage, grabbage, not grabbage, garbage, scene. Don't diss wingdings. I'm dissing wingdings. Screw your wingdings. Packed scene. Oh yeah, now I'm waiting for the tow to come to my car. Cam, it's, yeah, thank you. I was gonna say, what? So now we have a garbage base. We plop the garbage base in. We can quick load a soda can. And we have the pickup height is 2. Too tired, it's been a long day. Literally 2 weeks I had it back. Yeah, that's absurd. That's absurd. Okay, now in garbage base, we can say in ready, garbage equals garbage scene dot instantiate. And then we add scene garbage. Boom. Save. And now garbage.global position. Remove the child. Add it to the hold. Garbage equals garbage. Let's give it a go. Technically, if it's done right, you can make font based on your face. Why would you want that? Isn't the point of a... Ooh. Ooh. That's the soda can. Shoot. Node 3D. And then we need to do an export var resource as trash scenario item. Save. Quick load. Soda. Like that. T alarm time. What does that mean? The T alarm? The heck is the T alarm? Is that some British thing? We don't have a T alarm? No, I'm not weird. Okay. So you legally have to have T when the alarm goes off. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Failure to do so will get you arrested. It is a thing. There's no way that's a thing. No, there is no official T alarm or mandatory T break enforced by the UK government, despite the popular meme in TikTok trend. It's a hoax. It's a tradition, though. It's a tradition, not a law. Phew. Government literally posted it? There's no way. That's really bad if there is. I can send you it. Yeah, sure. So we have garbage scene, we instantiate it, we add the child, and then garbage pickup. That's the soda can. Looking Godot. Oh no. I'm not doing that cam. That's loud. That's loud. Sorry if I don't respond. Too busy coding barcodes. What? Why? Why? Can you scan them? Do they actually scan and work? Oops. There's no way.
No matter what kind of work your team does.
Oh, they don't scan. I thought it would take you to like an HTML of the letter or something. Lame. Lame. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that I could scan it and then it would like take me to the word. All right, soda can. Resource. Soda can. Resource. So it has to be garbage dot resource. So in the empty body, garbage. In the human controller, garbage dot resource. Okay, that's the only one. But I know the UI engine so well, so I can go back and undo that. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Single player, D. Here we go. There's our garbage. We're running over to it. Oh, nuts. Resource and base object of garbage. Area type 3D. Why is garbage in area 3D? Garbage is a node 3D. But it still said it was an area. So that means something else is going on. Actually, go back in here. Garbage equals self. No, garbage equals garbage. Like so. And then... Ooh, but I need... This will remove the garbage. Move this back. We need to say if is instance valid garbage, then we can do that, because it won't be valid when we remove it. Right. Single player. Start. No. Man, garbage value node 3D soda can. On base object of character body, empty body, GD. Wait, invalid assignment of property key? So I can't assign garbage? Body dot garbage. Oh, because it's a garbage base. We don't want that. We want a node. There we go. Ooh, we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words here. Heading to level 7. Level 7. Continue. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now we'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're going to kick butt, take names, do all those things. Boop. I have returned. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all the words. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Nope, that's not better, because now we can't see. There we go. Now you can see it. Smart. Okie doke. Let me turn off autopilot here. Boom. Boom, boom, pow. Bang, bang, bop. Pow. Cool. How'd the work go? How'd the work day go? It's going. We're not getting enough done, but it's going. Can always get more done. Always get more. We're trying to pull trash out of the ground. That barcode font is the worst thing to happen, by the way. It looks awful. Looks awful. Not even gonna try to soften it up. It's awful. All right, let's see. It's almost done. User. All right, let's turn these words off. Bloop. So I just played it and it broke. Why? Pull garbage in the base node human controller. Object derived class of argument 1 node 3D is not a subclass of the expected argument. Okay. Pull garbage. Oh, that's why. Node 3D. Because I changed it. Now it should work. Here we go. So we can run over. Doopy-doopy-doo. Boom. Man. Non-existent function. Garbage pickup in base node. Oh. That's right. That's right. Because this doesn't really need that. We actually want garbage pickup. Ooh. Yeah. We're going to want it in here. Okay. Shoot. I think in here, garbage, for pull garbage, it will be... We need a garbage area as well. Garbage area as garbage base. And then down here, we can do garbage area as garbage base. Garbage area. Garbage area. Like that. And then garbage area. But these garbage areas need an underscore because they're different. And then we need to assign garbage area into the controller. Man. Garbage area as garbage base as set value. Garbage area equals value controller dot garbage area equals garbage area, like so. And then in our garbage base, on body entered, body dot garbage area equals self. And then garbage area null. Now that should work. Whew. There we go. Nope. Is heavy on base type nil. Oh my goodness, oh my dang. Am I going ham? I don't think so. Garbage, which is the node. Which is this one. Dot resource. Dot is heavy. So why is that not... Why is that not working? Show me the resource. This is it. That's it. So we need to look at garbage, which is the node that we add, which is garbage scene, the instantiate, add child. I wonder if in the remote, the resource wasn't set. Game, scenario, trash, environment, garbage, 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 soda can. Yeah, resource is null. That's why. That's why. The resource is null. So what needs to happen is we're not setting this up properly. Hmm. Set it up on ready. No, Oxy, we don't want to do that because you have to think about the long term. And what that means is that we would have to set it for every single item. So we're doing something wrong here. And I got to figure out what. How are we setting this trash up? That's a tough one. That is a toughie. Yeah, it's just an export. It is just an export. I think that's the issue. Because what I was hoping to do is garbage base. I was hoping we could just shove whatever model we wanted within it. Kind of like the empty body. But it doesn't work with a resource. So then we could just drag this node. Like we could give the node over to ourselves after we pull it up. That doesn't seem to be the play. Does not seem to be the play. Let's think. Export var resource as trash scenario item. I think what we need to redo is the way we're handling the garbage. So we have the base, and what we were doing before is we were putting a resource on this. But maybe we need to put the resource in a node, and then we drag that node over. Maybe, potentially. Something ain't resourcing properly. Yeah, non-existent resource. Try it. That's not the thing isn't trying. It's more of I'm just thinking through the scenarios of what problems it might cause and how it will work. Because the issue is when you're trying to add a child, the exported resource won't work. Unless we extend that resource. But if we do that, then we can't transfer it over. So what's another way of doing it? Why I was saying it doesn't exist in the file path? Because when you try to add a child with a resource, it doesn't, it's a different, it like resets the resource. Resets the resource. Even if you are adding the pack scene of it, which is here, and then we can't see it, but yeah, even if we do that, it doesn't work. So I think what we need to do is do dot resource path. What do you mean by that? Like resource path. Imagine this. The year is 3033. Eggs are 544 a dozen. GTA 6 just came out. A new energy source has been discovered. Scientists figured out a way to harness raw power of karaoke session. The future is bright again. An add child. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Like, what does resource path do? Resource path? I don't think that's a thing. Dot resource path. It's changed. Get node and resource. You'd have to do the path of it. So that's a method. Add child garbage.resource path. I thought I did that. A resource path. Like that? I don't think that's gonna work. It's just getting, yeah, that's not a thing. I had a feeling. The problem is that we're trying to figure out how do we take, or what's the best way to set this up, I should say. So we have an area with garbage and we're trying to figure out, okay, how do we put a child on with a resource? Is this even the right way to do it? I'm starting to think it's not. I think it's underscore. I don't think it is dot resource, because that would have auto-completed. Add scene, edit vars. I don't want to do that though. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I definitely don't want to edit the variables manually. That's going to be awful for when we add like a bunch of different pieces of garbage, because then that means we have to do it every single time. It's not modular. We need it so we can easily edit the not even edit it, just slap it in. That's the big one, slapping it in. Let's think. Huh. What is garbage scene? Garbage scene is the pack scene of the soda can. Trying to reuse the node of garbage on the floor as the one you're carrying. Yeah, basically. The idea is we have a garbage base that's just an area with a label. And then we can put in the node of whatever piece of garbage we have. And then when we walk over and we spam spacebar, we pull it up out of the ground, and then we add it to a child of our character. And so then now the garbage is here. And we need to have stats of, it's basically having stats. Like each piece of garbage has stats. So it has a weight. And then it also has a type. Well, yes, that would be a different resource. Right. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way of doing this is. Do we want the resource on this? Do we even want to have something like this? Or do we make a node here? So we do a node 3D, and then we export the resource, and the resource will hold the pack scene as well. But then the problem that occurred was here on garbage pickup, removing the child and adding it to the character. That's the tough one. The resource should hold the pack scene. Okay. So in that case, we remove this script and we delete. Yeah, we delete this script. Like that. So now we just have a soda can. That's it. And then the garbage base, save. We can export var garbage resource as a trash scenario item. Do this real quick. And then we can go here, quick load our soda can. So now our soda can has a value, a name, a type, and all of that. And then we need to, oh wait, whoops. I also need to re-put in the scene. Export var scene as packed scene. Save that. And then we can go back to our garbage base. Actually, let's open up soda can. Boom, quick load, soda. There it is. So then we can say add child garbage resource dot scene dot instantiate. So now that adds our child. Covino naming policy is a swift strategy to give me headaches. Wait, what's the... I mean, this one's an issue. I would rather call this garbage scenario. Because I'm calling garbage as the overall encompassing. And then within garbage, we have trash. We have compost. And recycle. Recycle. That's kind of the idea here. Ugh. Ugh. Is that even a correct naming convention, though? That is the question. I'm not sure if it is. What is the difference? Garbage versus trash. Rubbish. Litter. Waste. Junk. The answer, there is a difference between trash and garbage. Garbage is made up of stuff that comes from the bathroom or kitchen. Oh. Trash, on the other hand, is everything else. Interesting. Oh yes, garbage resource of type trash scenario item. Hurts my sensibilities, but we'll live. We can rename it. We can rename it. No problemo. We can rename it. Okay. Huh. Okay. I think what we'll do is, I need to eat. I am starving. My brain hurts. I can't figure this out. What doesn't work? A lot doesn't work. It's transferring the garbage to the player. Transferring the garbage to the player. So, we're gonna call it. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. The garbage versus trash versus compost versus recycling. Oh my lord. Yeah, take a step back. We'll pick up this trash code. See what I did there? We'll pick up this trash code tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. I will catch you all. Game is done. Easy work. My Corey, what is this commit? No, this is not even close. Not even close. Just had to rub it in. We stream every single day. Every single day. I'll catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, where we will figure out the difference of trash, garbage, recyclables, compost. Yeah. Raid message, folks. Garbage. That's it. Just say garbage. No context. Hypnotic will get it. It'll be good. Covino's crazy with how much he streams. That's true. Garbage. Exactly. Just garbage. That's it. I mean, you can do the emotes. Do the emotes, too, if you got them. Yes. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. Garbage. And then boom. And then boom. One sec, YouTube. Oops. Like I said, garbage.
Hey, it's me, your itchy, flaky scalp. I crave relief. New CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Developed free from
Bye, YouTube.